Hi there.
Hey everyone, how you all doing? Welcome to the show. Hey Liavi, look away, buddy. Just returning the hellos, that's all. Yeah, I have a very nice look emote if I say so myself. Never see anyone use it. Sod's law. Anyway, we don't need that up. I'm getting distracted looking at myself. It's looking at myselfception because I've got the stream up. Let's get rid of that. Who's ready for some more totally normal business management? I know I am. I've been just getting through the day with this, really. Hey, Heron. Hey, little Rory. I have a cold on top of hay fever, and that's just fucking unfair. So I feel like shit. Work is like really pushed me to a meltdown. Not in work, but yeah. So I'm just going to chill out for a bit, and we're just going to go around. We're going to go get some of the collectibles and stuff, I think, to start with. Oh, yeah, well, we can do jobs while we're doing it, because we got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. These mascots ain't going to work for free. Or something. I don't know. Right. Sorry, I've got Monkey Delivery Company stuck in my head now, which is the intro song. If you don't know it, it's from Mother 3. So, yeah. All right, you losers, get to work. Make me money. Make me money. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What you doing? Stop it. Hide unavailable jobs. 17 jobs hidden. Sort by the most valuable to least value. There we go. There we go. Don't know why I'm talking like this, but we've got to have money. Hey, someone should use their points to get that requested onto the soundboard. Just saying. Just a thought. You don't have to, but it's a thought. Fresh out of the oven. Hey, tofu. Oh God, we're sending to. Expertly done. Expertly done. Right. We've got to have money sound. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's going to be somewhere. It's not, is it? Hang on.
We've got to have money.
Wait a minute. I know that voice, and I know it's from the Tom and Jerry cartoon, but
We've got to have money.
Yeah. Oh, who does that voice? Okay, now you rabbit hold me. Tom and Jerry movie. I need to know who does the villain voice. Oh, not that one. Tom and Jerry the movie, 1992. That's what we're looking for. Voice cast. It is Tony J. Megabyte himself. Freaking loved that character. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, Tony J was very, very prolific. But for me in particular, I'm just confirmed, I'm sure he was Megabyte in, he was in Tailspin as Shere Khan as well. Go figure. He was in Twin Peaks for 3 episodes. Well, Darkwing Duck. Was he? He was in, I swear he was in Reboot. Yes, he was. I thought, well, Megabyte. Yeah, just, okay. I want to put on a Megabyte quote now, because let's see what we got. Here we go. Megabyte loves his work.
Now that I command Hexadecimal's power, none can stand against me.
You did that? To your own sister?
Yes. It's rather good, isn't it?
That was just like one of the OG greatest villain voices of all time for me, Megabyte. Anyway, let's go ahead and download that. So I just found out that was Tony J, Megabyte himself, which just makes that even cooler for me. Where do I put it? There we go. There. Load that. Let me just open up the Steam Deck board and add it to the thing. Did they play the... No. Money. For now, until I need to differentiate it somehow. No, I don't put it in there. Why do you always folder and do... Alright, so playtest.
We've got to have money.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Herodera. Let me just go and check that off redeemed, because I'm really bad at keeping up with them. We've got to have money. Right, so 11... Who keeps redeeming posture checks? I know I just put it on for something to do, but yeesh. And the stretches. There we go. One mod poll, I believe that was done. 3 soundboard entries, they were all done. There we go. Well,
we've got to have money.
Okay, Tofu, you're up. Tofu will do his best. That is my 10th job. Yay. Well, you know.
We've got to have money.
And Trolololo is doing the pawn job again. Nope, Trolololo is away. And, I mean, we could send Kofun, but it won't perform as well and we don't get a bonus, so I guess we'll just wait on that one for now. It's a tunnel. It's a bloody tunnel, isn't it? Sure is, Saber. It sure is. Saber's allowed nice things. If I guess anything nice, the universe says it has to be broken immediately. So I think what we'll do is we'll sweep around over here where the bulk of the stuff is, and then we've got like little things we can grab over here. What on earth is going on over there? What is all of that? Just 4 at the moment. No, 3. We got tofu, trororo, and kofun. But we're about to go around trying to find more, I think. We're just gonna go around grabbing collectibles for now while we do some basic jobs for some basic cash. Especially since we don't actually need the cash for... Oh, that's a tunnel, that's a tunnel. Well, that's a shortcut. Little mascot for food. Like a glove. That's all right. She can take a beating like a mother hecker. Homegrown leek plant that looks like a prize winner. What girth! A farmer will want this. Now there's Samire down on the fishing docks. So good, man. This is the old fishing marina. Shiori's mum used to work here, so me and Shiori hung out here a lot. I like being on the coast. Me too. City smell. To be fair, the coast smells, it's just got a different smell from the city. Have you ever smelt an estuary when the tide is out? Oh boy, especially when the sun's hot and you just get decaying organic matter smells combined with the salt. And then they got the manure from the countrysides as well. It's a whole thing. It's a metaphor for the smell of my life. I don't even know where that is. Llangrannog. Name sounds familiar, actually. Maybe I've seen it on road signs. Is it Llangrannog or is it Llangrannog? No, that's southwest. Yeah, that's down in Cardiff area. La-di-da for the south. I found out North Wales is one of, if not the most deprived area in Western Europe, so yay, my situation goes from better to better. Stonehenge, where the banshees dwell and the demons live, and they do live well. What's he versus this time?
Hi!
Bees. It's the bees event. Hello, welcome to another Mascot event live stream. I hope this event goes well. Uh-oh, that's a swarm of bees. How will Trororo react to the high potential of being stung all over? To be fair, you can be stung to death by bees. This is actually a serious matter. This is more serious business than getting stuck in a door. You lived 5 years in Rill. Oh, you poor bastard. The Welsh Pripyat. I know Rill quite well. Well, not these days. We don't go to Rill. Or the Costa del Scouse, as the locals call it. It's like, Rill is like 90% static caravan parks these days. It's crazy. They just have a static caravan park city, essentially. Did you just buzz off? That's funny if they did. Swarm of bees. Right, we need some people with good anti-pet. We've got Kunokushi-kun, but I'm going to mulligan. We've got better all around. Excellent. That's much better. He's free to play, so we get that, but then we get the 2 actions back. That's excellent. Of course, Scrumpet and Loaf for the rescue. Bees are defeated! Say that, Mother Nature. Again, Japanese bees, don't confuse them with cute bumblebees. Bumblebees are cool little guys. Japanese bees are made of hate and murder. Trollololol is available again. Trollolololololololol. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we got 43,000 as a base. We got an extra 4,300 for having a good mascot type match. Chororo gets 10,000 because of what we negotiated with him, which seems fine. We get 1,193 from our buff, and the mascot got a bit. So we ended up with 38,000. That's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Chororo's popularity's gone up. No, that's our popularity's gone up, I think. As fans. As fans. Mascot gained some good motivation, a little bit of popularity, some life satisfaction, that's quite good, and happiness. We should probably check in on them, actually. Yeah, motivation's not great, stamina's getting there. They've got to be coming up on some bonus negotiations and time off at this point. Oh no. Oh hey, breakwaters. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this one. Not like that. May have to slowly make our way back to land at this point. Yeah, that beach there seems to be where we're aiming for. There are giant hornets in Japan, yes. Oh, I needed this. Just focused on the fact that I could get back here and play the game and do a stream tonight because I really hate my job. A manager who just tries to offload decisions onto other people. A managing director who just does not shut the fuck up. I was having to mask so hard today and then just had a meltdown in the car on the way home. But the thing is, when I have a meltdown, it's not just like weird noises. Like I go into like pure berserker rage mode. So I like a tone of voice you've never heard from me and hopefully never will. But haha, you got blocked. Yo. Good old auto mod for the win. Ooh, stamp collection first. Looked out to see in an existential manner, or Pinky ranted about something. Sounds about right. Like I say, I've got a cold on top of my hay fever at the moment. This is not fun or fair.
Pinky.
Wow, you really look like your daughter. Shiori told me you'd be coming by. This is Michi, he's our new boss. Pleasure to meet you. A hopeless, romantic, caring mother tries hard but just doesn't quite manage to make a success of things. I don't even try hard. Shiori is a real asset to our business, though. This is correct. Problem with the temper, but she's a sweet girl. You want mascots. Thanks, Void Dragon, but you don't get well from this sort of thing. You just have it and have to manage it. Renovate the fishing marina, but we don't have the money to do it. Oh, look, someone else who didn't get rejuvenation fund money. It's not even like the sort of thing where you can just get up and leave the room just to give yourself a break, because then they like, you know, because you're in work. And it reached a point where it's like, well, if I put my earphones in now, it's really gonna look like I'm sending a message, so I can't do that. because it just looks super obvious, and yeah.
私たちの救世主様がまさかこんなに背の高いハンサムさんだなんて。
Oh, we have a waifu.
落ち着けよ、すみれちゃん。
Any odd Samire?
すみれちゃん、ミチは多分人殺し系
Mary,
の
I think Michi has killed people.
気にしなくてもいいけどさ、こいつだけはやめといた方がいいって。
I know that normally isn't a turn off for you, but this is one guy to avoid.
その話はもう
Women like bad boys, apparently.
すみれちゃん、ビジネスの話をこいつにしてやってよ。
When they say bad boys, they don't mean someone like me who's just bad at being a person. Give me the details, Samire. You're so funny, Pinky.
ピンキーやしおりからもう聞いてるかもしれないけど、私が働いてるのはリサイクルショップなのよ。多分見かけたことあると思うわ。
Work in the recycled goods store that you may have seen.
もともと両親が
Actually, I've just realised you were probably talking more about the cold and hay fever. Well, hay fever, yeah, you just got to manage. Yeah, but thank you for the cold. I realised it went in a completely different direction with that. And not the first time. Won't be the last.
前はそこで
Used to work there. You wanted to take it over when your parents retired, but the sheds don't make any money.
漁師小屋じゃ食べていけなくなっちゃったのよ。
It's that little chip in Pinky's nail. I don't. Someone who, if my nails get too long and I get a little chip like that in them. I hate it. That's when we get a chip like that, and then you catch the chip, and then you tear off a big chunk of your nail, and ow! I need to trim my nails. I'm not going to do it on stream. If we hit 50 subscribers tonight, I will trim my fingernails on stream. You know, that's probably someone's fetish. I shouldn't. I'm not shaming, but you know.
We've got to have money.
What happened to the case of Machi fishing industry?
何年か前に町長が漁協に命令して権利料を値上げさせたの。それで漁師さんたちは町を出てっちゃったわ。
すみれさんは漁港で何羽したことですか?
Hey, look, if someone wanted to put. If I was offered money just to trim my fingernails, I'd be tempted, you know, I'd think about it.
ここ昔は干物で有名だったのよね。漁師さんたちが魚を取ってくると母さんがそれをさばいて塩漬けにしてたわ。
We used to be famous for our dried fish. The fishermen would bring a catch in and my mother would help strip and salt
母
them.
さんからわざわざ塩をメキシコから輸入して秘伝の調味液に漬け込んだりしてたのよね。
Why did she import the salt from Mexico? Mexican salt? Is that a thing? Salt's salt, isn't it? Unless you just, you know, try to market it as upmarket salt, which is just stupid because salt is salt. Surely. Just seems like ridiculously expensive way to get your salt. Import it from Mexico to Japan. I don't know. It just seems very, very strange to me. There is differences in salt. Yeah, I thought pink Himalayan salt was just a con. Yeah, the pink Himalayan rock salt things cropped up before with us, and I did some investigation, and I'm pretty sure it was just a scam. Hold on. Versus regular. I'm going to do versus regular salt. Come on, internet. What do you got for me? Himalayan rock salt contained. This is AI. Oh no, this isn't AI. Okay, that's fine. This is allowed. This is an actual article. This isn't an AI summary. Both table salt and pink Himalayan rock salt consist mostly of sodium chloride, but pink Himalayan salt contains up to 84 other minerals and trace elements like potassium and calcium, as well as lesser known minerals like strontium and molybdenum. Isn't strontium radioactive? I thought strontium was one of the radioactive do not eat type of minerals. No, sorry, it's highly chemically reactive, but not naturally radioactive. There is a radioactive isotope of it that's produced through nuclear reactions. There we go. There we go. The more you know. Persian blue salt. It's more mild. Yeah, probably because the saltiness is, as it were, is diluted by the other minerals, I would have thought. Yeah, minor difference in taste, particularly if it's mineral forward. But I prefer sea salt, though. Okay, so there's minor differences. I guess, yeah, you know, some people will swear those minor differences are important to flavor. As we all know, I have more than enough salt for this channel, so... I like the saltiness of salt. Salty! May I have a few extra seconds in the salty nook? I want to bring fishermen back to the town and fill the arena with restaurants.
どうしたらいいのかしら。でも落ち込んでても仕方ないわね。しおりだっていつも言ってるもの。やるかやられるかだってね。
Shiori says we must always do or die. No, I'm pretty sure that's Shiori threatening your life if you don't do what she says. That's not exactly what they mean when they say do or die. Ah, you know what? It doesn't matter.
今度お昼ご飯でも作って事務所にお持ちしてもいいかしら。町に新しい方が来てくれて本当に嬉しいわ。
I say it's so wonderful to have someone new in town. Maybe I can bring you some lunch to the agency. Don't get me wrong, I like salt as a condiment, but boy is it very easy to make something too salty.
すみれちゃんダメだって
Samire, no!
あら、焼き餅焼いてるの？
Just wet him to yourself.
違うあたいもすみれちゃんもこの手の冷たい男には散々痛い目に遭ってきてるよね
No, I've had enough emotionally distant men in my life, and so have you.
近づいちゃダメじゃないとまた傷つくことになるよ
Stay away or you'll just end up hurt again. Also, Void Dragon, don't think I didn't notice that you bought this game after the stream yesterday.
あなたとマスコットのために喜んでお料理してあげるわ。
Extra salt to clean the pools, so less chlorine. See, that's probably a good thing. Has anybody been unfortunate enough to go swimming without realizing they've just topped up the chlorine in the pool? I have, when I was on holiday in Spain as a teenager, and I couldn't really see for the rest of the day. It was like it burnt my eyes. We had to wash my eyes out with cold water just to let the burning go away, and even then I had blurred vision for the rest of the day. Not fun. This was one of those outdoor hotel swimming pools. Also Spain in the 90s, so maybe the health and safety regulations weren't up to par. I don't know. Others cooking can always help someone in trouble.
ありがとうございます
Depends on the mother in the cooking. Just saying.
頼めばもう一発であれがあれじゃない
Boss, I think if you ask her about you know what, she'll definitely say yes.
ねえ、
Sausage time?
コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら？ね？
Very small pool with lots of chlorine. Ugh, you've got an eye allergy? Oh man, you can't even go to swimming pools. Yeah, God. And I can only surmise, Mr. Void Dragon, you must have found that out the hard way too, because there's only one way you find out you're allergic to something, right? That's by being exposed to it and finding out you're allergic. Pinky, would you like me to ask you to be a mascot support hero?
あら、
Shiori has already told me to offer myself to you. Eyes for sense. Yeah, that sucks. I know with absolute certainty that she didn't say it like that, Samire. Fine. I'm very proud of my daughter and the work she does. It has inspired me. I will offer my services as a mascot support hero. I'm very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I've always thought of you as a Matsumoto, and so I want to help you both. Please call on me if I can be a hero for the mascots. Thank you, we will. That is our 10th hero card.
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら？
Ooh, she's a free use card. That means something very, very different in the context of how she's been talking, but she's it costs an action to play her and she refunds the action. If you want to know why what I just said's a little problematic in this context, ask your parents. Or Google it. But not at work or with anyone else around. It's a swingers thing. Onigiri, fish jerky. I still don't know if that'd be nice or not. I like beef jerky. Bacon jerky is also quite nice. Biltong, also very nice. It's another one of those hero cards. All right, and side quest. Guys decided we're going to help rebuild this town and help people out. Quite a surprise. No one's ever tried to help this town before. Anything we can do, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, I have something weird to ask. Told you. He's bad news. It's nothing like that. She needs help with her plumbing. She has a TV that needs repairing. She's got herself trapped under a sofa. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went to the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to have those knives back. They'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. I assume these tools are still in the river. I should get my badge in a position that's not catching the light favorably again. Or maybe I just need to sit better. Posture check. Hang on, how much clearance? Sometimes this camera moves a bit. For adult entertainment purposes, Almadin. That's true, Mr. Void Dragon. To be fair, we could attempt to smash the mayor over the head with a key van. It's not key, it's K. It's pronounced K. K van. I'm afraid so. We'll go and find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. I do not want to see Pinky in spandex? What do they make diving suits out of? Some kind of foam, I think. Anyway, we don't need to see Pinky in that. We've already got Mama-san for that. I'll give you a fishing rod if that helps. Oh no, I don't enjoy fishing. It is cruel. I don't think the janitor's killed anyone, you know. You'll cave a person's skull in for not paying a loan back? He had a choice. The fish didn't. Oh, we've unlocked a fishing mini-game. I hope this guy knows what mindfulness is. Come on, Michi. I'll take a look at that fishing rod and see what I can do. See, the benefit of that moment is I already don't remember what I said. This is the benefit of streamer brain. Hang on. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Phone call. My brother needed help with getting my nephew's tablet extended across the display so it can use it. Yeah. I just change it. Get talking through changing it from extending to duplicating display. All right. Anyway. Now, no, it's not. I must have forgot to put my phone onto charge. Not very organised. Pinky and spandex. There we go. Gets me some karma points. Alright, so we can go fishing now. Oh no, I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing by some fishing spots might even put a smile on that slab of meat you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that. I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. Yeah, let me see that. Done. I've switched the hook for a grabber. A what? There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town, and amongst all that trash will be something of value. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a living creature for fun, you'll grab useful items instead. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. Alrighty. Got more jobs available. Well, no, isn't he on a job? No, he's not on a job. All right. It's a Dakamaso! Tofu, you're up. No jobs for Kofun again. We need to find some more jobs so Kofun can do some stuff. Oh, for God's sake, phone again, one sec. And now they've got another problem that I don't know the solution to, because I don't fucking know. No good deed goes unpunished. So much for the karma. Now I'm on the hook to go over to their house and sort it out at some point. It's not my kid. Anyway, let's smash some signs, whatever. Wait. Wait a minute, there's actual people here. Oh, hang on, look who it is. That's the train master guy. He's talking to some... Oh, it's Jose. Oh, okay, that's interesting. You can actually meet the characters around town. That's an interesting little wrinkle on the spirit people we've been seeing, isn't it? Yeah, Helmedin. You're right, but I didn't usually just get grief unless people want something. All I usually get is judgment. Anyway, Tofu needs help. Must help Tofu. Are you stuck under a sofa again, Tofu? Oh, this is a new one. It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event. I love seeing mascots out there working. Oh no! God damn it, why did video pranksters have to turn up? These content creators try to make mascots mess up by bullying them. Oh, assholes then. Uh-oh. I think this is about to go sideways. Tofu is getting annoyed. Get him, Tofu! Trouble! Trouble! Tofu couldn't help it, the hecklers were too much! What is Tofu gonna do now? They're in a fight. Go for the groin. Do a Johnny Somali on them. Just punch him out. People skills. Not a whole heckin' lot. I'm gonna mulligan it because we don't have a lot of people skill cards. 14 and 11. The 11's a free one as well. That's good, we got enough. Go for the eyes, Tofu! Go for the eyes! Time to kick ass! Tofu has won the fight. That was quite the final attack. Well done for saving this mascot event. One of our mascots is waiting for their bonus review. Oh yes, you may remember you offered it as a perk when you were recruiting them, yeah? They won't go on any more jobs until you've sorted their bonus. To give them a bonus, just find them under mascots in the management menu and choose the bonus amount. You can do it from the management menu in the truck. You don't need to go back to the agency. Alright, well first of all... Finally, Kofun! Okay, 50,000 is the lowest bonus we can give. That's a lot, but that's all right. Oh, hang on. What's that? LS tick? What's that mean? Not sure. Tara's on a job. Tofu's recharging. That's fine, we still got plenty of cash. I like the eerie music. Small bonus to money earned from selling merchandise, which is a thing we still haven't really unlocked yet. Okay, we've got Miyako up there. The shrines were all taken down by Big Bike. It's a conspiracy. Oh, don't overreact, Pinky. This is my grandma's cafe. Looks very nostalgic. Heck yeah, best type of cafe.
Pinky! Mieko ばあちゃんに会いに来たとね。
Would pay out Miyako a visit, have you?
おばあちゃん、こいつが新しい所長のミチだよ。
Hey, Grandma, this is Michi, my new boss.
よろぴく。
Nice to meet you. If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. Looked after Pinky when she needed her the most. Still stuck in the Showa era like the rest of this town. Runs the best cafe on the island.
お会いできて嬉しかです。
Pleasure to meet you.
やっと始末屋に会えたなんてほんと
She
信
knows.
じられん。
Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor.
失礼ですが、どうやってその通り名を
How do you know that name?
道真ね。あんたんことは全部知っとったよ。
She's like the Nino Disco Queen from Yakuza 0. I know all about you, Michizane.
私の名前は鈴木って言うと。でもソイは旧姓でね。前は島津やったとさ。
My name is Suzuki, but that's my maiden name. My name used to be Shimatsu.
まさか
Hey,
私はね、あんたの一家の初代の組長と結婚してたのさ。昔はあんたと同じ世界にいたけど、旦那の脳なってからはやめちまってね。
married to the original patriarch of your family. I used to live on the same kind of world as you, but I retired after he passed
あ
away.
んたの組長と私ってね、今でも仲良しなんよ。
Your matriarch and I are still very much in touch.
私はもう一家の厄介事には関わりとうなかけど、組長は私の義理の娘やけん。今でも連絡取っとったよ。
She's my daughter-in-law. We are very
反
close.
社組織の女組長ってのは辛いもんやからね。息子があの子を後継者に指名した時なんか、
Yeah, we're going to allow
す
this.
ごい騒動やった。
When my son named her as successor, there was an uproar.
中村連合のほとんどがあんこを下ろしたがっとったけど、今や一番力のある組長になっちまったんだからね。
Despite many in the Nakamura Alliance wanting her to step down, she became their most influential leader.
今でもたくさん話しとったよ。あんたが今町に送った時なんか死なすかもしれんって心の底から悲しんどったね。
She has a great deal of sorrow about sending you to a town that will kill you.
そんなことまで聞いたとですか。
What did she tell you?
あんたが取引でありえん決断ばした話とか、それであんたを死んだことにしたっちゅう話とか、巨額の借金を背負わせた話とか、いろいろ言っとったよ。
She told me you made an impossible choice and that you're supposed to be dead and that you have a big debt to repay to your boss.
島津一家は金より人を大事にするのが流儀やから。あんこがあんた
So we
を
weren't really exiled for
まっとうに
making the
育ててくれ
wrong
て
choice. It was just what they had to do, I guess. Shimatsu family has always put people before money. I'm glad she raised you right.
失礼しました。まさかあなたが過疎町にいらっしゃったとは。
あたいのおばあちゃんめっちゃかっこ
My
いいだろ。
grandma, the coolest.
すいません。まだ現実がうまく飲み込めとりません。
いっつもこんなに堅苦しかと。
You always this uptight.
いつもこうやってイライラさせてくるからあたいが鍛え直してやってんだ。
Driving me crazy, but I'm working on him.
事務所の再開おめでとうさ。あんたたちが誇らしかよ。
Congratulations on reopening the agency. I'm very proud of you.
あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。
Hey, work.
カフェにはそんなお客さんおらんけど、あんたたちやったら変えられるかもね。
Sweet. A cafe run by Eiko, Pinky's adoptive grandmother. Visit establishments that provide liquid refreshment. Suzuki coffee. Is that an omelette on the serving mascot's head? She's wearing an omelette.
ありがとうございます。あなたがくださるお仕事であれ
Thank you. We are
ば
very
喜
grateful
ん
for
で引き受けます。
any work you can provide to us.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おうか。
Well, of course. Of course you can. Can you become a mascot support hero for us? A nice hot cup of coffee with a friend can solve all kinds of problems. Of course. Please call on me when a mascot needs help, and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Mrs. Suzuki. I can also whip up some food from the cafe if you need it for mascot help items. Thanks, Grandma. We really appreciate it. Anything for you, Pinky.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おうか。
Good animal skills and good thinky brain meats. Okay, obligatory side quest. He's the janitor. All he wants to do is clean up and help. If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I'd want to get into the wicked stuff, but this is Michi. Well, I do have a problem you two might be able to help me with. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items to attract people. Maybe I can do something based on the mascots you recruit. Pinky, if you tell Grandma who you recruit, I'll make something inspired by them, and you can come and try it. We're on it. Bless you both. I spoke to Tororo. He's a passionate young man, isn't he? Oh, God, he didn't talk to you about pixelation, did he? I've heard far worse, and seen far worse in your hiding spots. Since he's covered in grated yam, I thought I could make a grated yam and soba dish. He's not really a yam fan. No, everyone in the cafe learned that quite quickly. So I just made a bowl of soba. That doesn't scream promotional menu item to me. Everyone liked it, so I've decided to keep it on the menu. Here, take a portion. It might help your mascots. Super standard soba. A standard bowl of soba, but made with unrivaled love and care. A boost for any mascot. 90% chance of refilling stamina. And more importantly, Mieko just upgraded. Any chances of cake, Grandma? Not until you recruit some more mascots. Aww. No tofu-related fun. Did I already check that one? Only one way to find out. The Phantom Signbreaker strikes again. Yeah, no Kofun. There's something here. It's something for Pinky. The power of safety. Stay safe, citizen. For the love of God, stay safe. All right. I keep forgetting I can't actually break things down with this van. Oh, that's kind of a... That's not an anime thing, Game AJB. That's kind of an old saying. Excuse me. Remember, kids, Santa brings more to rich parents. I'm not going to fling myself off a cliff for that at this time. That is a tunnel. Should have seen that coming. All right, recycling store it is. Oh, God, I feel a big sneezy about... Oh, hello. Follow that fox. All right, we'll call it a draw. Life satisfaction available, Tororo. What does that even mean? Thanks, Game RGB. Hey, Wolf Soul.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. I love seeing mascots out there working. What's up with this dog? It looks like it wants to play. Doesn't it know this is a mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. This isn't acceptable. Get this under control, Kofun. It's like Kofun is in real trouble now. Where's the mascot support heroes? Kofun versus Playful Dog. Ooh. Oh, well, we got this by the ass. Jesus. Deploy the dev cats. Good job, Kofun. The dog just wanted some attention. Well done for calming him down. Greetings from the cat. He got some treats and walked up the keyboard to get them. Appropriate. And then cats took out the dog. So, you know. He's only getting 50,000. They're getting a tick. I don't know what that actually means. They've both got a tick now. Like, I guess they've hit their first checkpoint for life satisfaction or something. I don't know. Strongest coffee in town. Unfortunately, Kofun needs a rest. But hey, we've got a second job Kofun can do. Needs a rest. Tovu can go and do a job, though. I'm going to give him the super standard sober. Why not? Right, where are you? There it is. See the white line? That white line is our next upgrade for the truck. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of the plans. I wonder what we get. Thanks so much for finding this one. This is my experimental launcher system. Launcher system? I thought I could develop a flight suit and launch myself to the broken down customers faster. I realize it'd probably turn me into mush, though. Maybe we could launch stuff at those barriers around town to smash them. Not sure what we'd launch, though. What? You'd certainly fit in the launcher. Eat a bag of dick. Your body's mostly flesh, right? When we fought, you could take a punch better than anyone I've met. Besides, you disparaged my truck and I'm your boss. I swear to God, one night you're gonna wake up to see me standing above you and it will be the last thing you ever see. Am I going to fit this for you? Go ahead. It is the Pinky. Oh God, we actually launched Pinky. Watch my Pinky. Yotoshka. Give it a try at that barrier over there. Thanks very much. Get strapped in, Pinky. You know what? I hope the Fujiwara Syndicate catch up with you really soon. Look for pink-colored things around town. The launcher should have enough power to smash them open. Press the launcher button to fire Pinky. The launcher button is on your HUD. See ya. You can now fire Pinky from the back of the truck. Feel a new sense of freedom by smashing the heck out of things. Boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. Alright, now I can get all the tunnels. Yamain. Oh yeah, we live in dark times and some people feel that they only have one option. Yamain roams the mountains to convince them that they don't. This one's super dark. I mean, what he's doing is a good thing, but... Eesh. Alright, now nothing can stop us. Oh, look at that. What did that actually do? Oh, I see. We could also launch Pinky at the signs. I getcha. Battle Coliseum Recycle. The dude that runs this store wants it to be like a battle of prices. He's locked in the eternal struggle between offering customers good deals and turning a profit. I see. Mascot help items saved a mascot. Nice. Excellent. Oh. I thought that was one of the body pillows we needed to collect. Apparently, it is not. Sunflower field that grows unnaturally. Can they be stopped? So the town is being overrun by possessed sunflowers, I guess? There's something over here. I mean, it's more likely to be up there than it is down there, I think, looking at the lay of the land. I meant to do that. What was if I just try and fire Pinky anyway? Bye, Pinky! Get him! Ah. It keeps saying there's a playlist, but I'm not finding a way to change the playlist. I need to Google this. Promise Mascot Agency playlist. No, I'm not trying to buy the soundtrack. Button? No, they're just trying to sell me the soundtrack. Playlist. Let me see unlocks. Maybe that'll help. Oh, no. Wrong again. I love that the first response is always an AI response that actually is completely wrong from what I asked. Never mind. Maybe it's one of the blueprints. The good thing is now, I heard that. That's another one of the little buggers that we're looking for. I was going to say, the good thing is now they highlight it, so I know where they are. I heard something. I didn't see any white lines, so... Those aren't Yamagata. What are you? Launch Pinky at the moon. We don't appear to have a moon. It is always a dark and moonless night. That reminds me, I need to send some more people on jobs. Excellent. You know what, Kofu's good enough. Not actually anything. Alright, I sort of see what's going on here. Yeah, see? I think they want us to jump up here to get onto that roof. Gonna be easier said than done, but I reckon that's what we've got to do to try and grab whatever the hell that is. You know what? Second thoughts, maybe not. This is a silly place. Hello, Mortarer. Ah, Tofu's gone on his holiday. Sorry, Tofu's a he. Tofu's finished the job. But Tofu's on night off. Yeah, returning in 24 hours. The other two are on jobs, so we can't do anything right now until we find some more mascotage. Mascotty. More shrines, please. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can also use Pinky to cleanse sins. There's an oxymoron. Tororo needs help. Money is at risk.
Hi!
It's the boxes event again. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, Tororo. Whoa, that's a dangerous looking stack of boxes if I ever saw one. How is this mascot supposed to work like this?
Hi!
Uh-oh. Tororo is in a right pickle now. And Tororo saved the day. Tororo versus poorly stacked boxes. Foot ability. Right, that's a good start though. 10 and 11 will do it. I can't believe it! Tororo managed to save the day!
I've never seen anyone clear up dangerously stacked objects so quickly.
That's about as good Bruce Forsyth as I can do.
The show must go on. Nice to see you, nice.
It always makes me think of Toast of London, where they constantly refer to him as Bruce Forsyth. Specifically, Forsyth. Oh, there's a tunnel over here, too. Bottle Ningen, a local hero who promotes recycling of plastics. The planet is dying. Doesn't count towards the purchaser thing, apparently. I'm here to clear up. Ah, 12.5% chance to restore stamina after a job. Something just up here. Whoops. I think this key, I'm never going to get it right. My K-truck is related to the Mako from Mass Effect. Ooh, it's another arcade. What did we win this time? We won Shiba Prince Second Burst. I mean, I have several pictures about the question. Yes. No, I don't want to say that again. I think I got that right first time and was totally self-explanatory. I'll be taking no further pictures. Yeah, when games like do this and you do it cleverly and the game's like, no, not like that. And you're like, but, oh. Okay, the pinky launcher was a huge one to get, though. How to control keycar. K-car. God damn it, Saber. I actually watched several videos of people pronouncing it rightly, and I still can't say it right. An achievement for... Apparently I performed a trick shot. It said double tap. Not even sure how. Hey! Kofun just did the job without an issue. Captain Sign. Upgraded. Yeah, I don't see an issue. You did exactly what was requested. Nightly bills are now 100,000? How? And they're both on days off. Need to find me some more mascots, apparently. Oh, there's one ahead, actually. Okay, let's prioritize getting a mascot. Right. Oh, look, fishing spot. I don't see any other... Oh, no, there's one... there was a mascot by Queso Shrine that I missed. Bugger. Well, I'm closer to this mascot than I am to the one at the shrine, so... Oh, it's one of the kitties. One of Tora's offspring. One stray station cat recovered. I mean, the shrine's right here, too. The Pinky launcher is something straight out of Pinky in the Brain, if you ask me. I mean, I see the shrine. Usually there's an actual path to them. Yeah, there it is, see? Oops. Gods are not going to be happy about that one. That's fine. Pinky's just after 2 1/2 badges. Excellent. Job reward boost. 5% now. I'm fine, thank you, Susan. This market used to be good. Hot deals on food and one old dude selling these little rubber dude toys. Those old space wrestler toys? Yeah, them. How did you instantly know that's what Pinky meant, janitor? Blood supernova. In a galaxy we cannot perceive, a blood star has just gone supernova. 1,000,000 civilizations disintegrate. Is that a haiku? Win self-determination for the South Moldovan people! Wait, there was a fox near the shrine? I missed... Oh, yeah! I see the line. That's... No, that's a completely different white line. Welcome to the Junk Heap. Junk Heap? Word is the mayor let companies dump stuff here if they pay him off. Good grief. I did not see a fox near the shrine, but I am taking your word for it. Unless you mean the fox that lives at the shrine after you restore the shrine, in which case that's not a thing. That's just a fox that lives at a shrine. Gotta have a jump for Kofun somewhere. There we go. Oh, yeah, if it's like a sparkly white line and not a road painting line, you might have made the same mistake I did, but... Well, we're going to be hanging around this area for a little bit, grabbing stuff, so I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, see, that's not a fox line, but they fade out after a little bit. They only space out so far behind the fox. Oh, in the forest itself. Oh, okay. Might have been a shortcutting fox. Oh, anyway, I just want to get this other mascot. Hello. What form of nightmare are you? Ichigo!
ああ、ピンキー。お？そちらは新しい所長さんですかな。思っていたのと違う感じの方ですな。
Ichigo Love. This must be your new boss. I have to say, he doesn't quite look how I had imagined him.
よろしくな。俺はミチバイ。
Nice to meet you. My name is Michi.
自分、イチゴラブと申します。
I'm Ichigo Love. No one can resist touching his strawberry leaf ear fluff. was a Valentine's Day mascot, now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate. That is an interesting
こ
parentage.
んなおっさん声は予想外だったんじゃない
Also, yeah, I'm glad you said that, Ichigo. Weren't expecting this gravelly voice, right? Nice to meet you.
神様は自分を戦車みたいに作ったくせにピンクに塗って甘々のチョコレートをかけたんですよ
Gods built me like a tank, then painted me pink, made me sweet, and drizzled me chocolate.
イチゴは生まれつき可愛いって女の子は犬も大好きだしね
You were born to be cute, Itchy. Chicks love
あ
dogs.
りがとうマイフレンドそれで今日は何のご用ですかな多分他の可愛いマスコットを紹介してほしいと
Kawaii. I understood
来た
that
ん
word.
でしょうな
Indeed they do, my friend. How can I help you today? I'm guessing you're here to ask if I know any cute mascots to help you out.
残念ながらチョコレートモデル時代のマスコット仲間たちとはあまり連絡を取っていないんですよ今は自分とかき氷がいるだけであとはイチゴがなっているだけですな
I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. It's just me, Kakigori, and the strawberries.
それでそちらの仕事は順調なんですかね
How's it going? Are you getting work?
商店会の遠藤が九州再生交付金を引っ張ってきたからいろんな店がオープンし始めてるよ
And they'll start getting some of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and places are
遠藤
opening.
会長が
Did he now?
遠藤会長にも重い腰を上げてもらいませんとね自分も以前交付金を受けるように提案したんですよ
About time he got his butt in gear. I pitched him for a grant from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund.
あの時動いていれば過疎町が未来型農業の先駆けとして有名になれたはずなのに結局どうにもなりませんでしたなあの男には度胸がありませんよ
Could have put Kasomachi on the map as the face of future-proof farming, but nothing has happened. That man has no spine.
この農園場経営しよると
You own this farm?
ねえ何年か前に農家から買ったんですよ隠居して老後の資金にするということだったんで安く譲ってくれましたな
Yes, I bought it from a farmer years ago. He was retiring and needed to raise some funds, so let me have it for cheap.
売れ行きはどうね
How's business going?
よくはありませんな果物は立派に育つんですが地元じゃ高級品を買う余裕がないようでしてね
It grows brilliantly here, but none of the locals can afford to buy a premium product. Yeah, I figured, from what I gather, strawberries are like super luxury in Japan. Like they charge a lot for strawberries in Japan, is what I understand.
以前は観光客がトラック1台分は積みに来てくれたもんですが最近じゃ観光鳥が鳴いていますわ
Tourists used to come and pick them by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore.
今は町から一番近い道の駅に出荷していますがまあ1日がかりですな
To drive them out of town to the nearest roadside market, but it takes me the best part of a day.
それならマスコットの仕事をもう一度やってみんか俺らは観光客を町に呼び戻したいんよお前の本業の助けにもなるやろうし
Are you interested in reviving your modeling career? We're trying to bring tourism back to town. It might help your business.
なんでよそから来たヤクザモンがここでマスコットを集めているんですかね町長は認めているんですか
Why is an outsider criminal trying to recruit mascots here? What about the mayor?
もしそちらさんがピンキーやしおりを悪巧みに巻き込むようであれば自分は黙っちゃいませんよ
It is Armadin, but you can get special pet-friendly chocolate for them. If your intention is to use Pinky and Shurian for some kind of scheme, I'll break your legs.
そがんことは絶対にせん約束する俺らは同じ目標のあるやろ過疎町を元気にして
Assure you that's not the case. You have my word, we share the same goal of reviving Kasomachi.
でもってそこで生まれる利益から分け前をたんまりいただくんだ。あたいたちも大儲け、町のみんなも大儲けって寸法さ。
And taking a big fat juicy cut of the profits. We're gonna make hella cash, and we're all gonna get paid. You know, I'm just thinking, I'd watch an anime of this game. I'd totally get the same voice actors in. I'd watch it.
この男有言実行だよ。マスコット事務所の許可も取り戻してくれたしさ。次の目標は町長を失脚させて墓場送りって感じかな。
This guy is very persuasive. He got us our license back. Our next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him to an early grave.
俺からヤクザモンの過去は消せんけど、ただのビジネスマンとして生きるつもりたい。
Oh, Dominion Tank Police. Oh, Lord. I can't hide my criminal history, but in Kasomachi, I'm a businessman. Nothing
そ
else.
れにこの事務所と笠町は成功させたかとさ。俺らの夢は同じだい。俺の過去ば無視して一緒に働いてくれんね。
Will you disregard my history and work with me?
自分は
Okay, Ahmed.
今の仕事を軌道に乗せるために精一杯やってきたんです。ヤクザの匂いでそれを汚されたくはないんですよ。
Put a lot of work into this business. I don't want it tainted with the smell of Yakuza.
本というもんは表紙で中身を決めつけるべきじゃなかでしょう。
Of all people should know
それを一番分かっているんじゃなかですか。
not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love.
そうですよね。あなた。でも、しおりとかピンキーとか、自分のとこの商品におかしなことをしようものなら、うちの広い土地と固いシャベルが黙っちゃいませんからね。
Fair point,
覚
my
えておいて
friend.
くださいよ。
Just know that if you try anything funny with Shiori, Pinky, or with my goods, I have acres of land and plenty of shovels.
ピンキーと一緒なら、まあ話は聞きますよ。
I'll give you a chance, but only because you're with Pinky.
で、金額的な条件はどんなもんなんでしょうね。
Kind of money are you talking? His voice actor also sounds familiar. I mean, that just seems to be like, oh, I'm supposed to have them. No, you can't offer more than 3 perks. So yeah, it just seems like that is the best you can get. Like bonus, a time off, and job share. So if you give them a job share review, their price is going to keep going up. Bonus is just once every 5 jobs. Time off is every 6th job. And they just get an extra 5%. That just seems like the best combination every time. Ooh, 24% payment for this guy, though. Oh, well.
うまくいきそうな気がしますな。
I think this is going to work out just fine.
全力を尽くしますよ。自分とこのイチゴを全世界に知ってもらいたいですからね。
I'll give this my all. I want the world to know about my strawberries. Oh, Mieko has it. Oh, yes. Okay, so we have a relevant thing for Mieko again. Ah, Ichigo Love is good to go. Yankee Z, we just found it. We can also now use Pinky as ammunition. Which means we can smash open those tunnels we were seeing everywhere. And also break down those signs and just, you know, grab all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Pinky's not very happy about this arrangement, it should be noted. She has promised that one day we will wake up and find her standing over us and it will be the last thing we see because we insisted that she gets in the canon. Also, we've now just found the decline. It starts gradual and then happens all at once. It always does and always will. Ooh, no, I don't need to be reminded about my mental state, thank you. Even if it is in a cutesy nail format. It is non-consensual yeeting. It is absolutely that. Okay, so I'm gonna put the other stuff on hold for now because I would like to go back. There's another one of them. But I tried to get one of these earlier and didn't actually get anything from it. I don't know if I just did the angle wrong, maybe. So let's, you know. No, I don't think so. All right. Someone mentioned a possible kitsune. Mascots need help. Tofu, no! Oh no, it's regular sized door again.
Hi.
It's Mike.
Hello, it's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to.
Hi.
Here we go.
I can't really do that. Kofun is psyching themselves up. They gotta get this right. They can see that the crowd is ready. Anticipation is high. Go, Kofun, go! Oh no, Kofun is stuck. Oh, good point, Heron, yeah. What a small door. How's a mascot supposed to fit through that? Looks like Kofun's in real trouble now. We need heroes. Kofun versus normal sized door. Oh, wow, that was a good start. Look at that. Right, we got a 13, we got an 11, we got, yeah, 13 and 11 will do it. Oh, Yamain! I just recognized Yamain. Yamain shows up in Persona games. What a success! Kofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Kofun. It says life satisfaction available. I don't know really what that means. Oh, Kofun needs a bonus. Oh, we need to help Ichigo Love first, our newest mascot.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event live stream, Mascot fans. Another day, another Mascot event. Wow! Looks like Ichigo Love is helping out at the store today. What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. Panic! There's cash spraying everywhere. Did Ichigo Love break it? Multi-cash register. I love how mundane the stuff we have to help them with is. Okay, we need mechanical help on this one. Got a 12. Oh, we got a 24. Jose one-shots it. Hooray! Ichigo Love triumphed! The machine is back under control. The show must go on. I really do get what I saw people saying about this game. It's like one of the wackier Yakuza side story things, but turned up to 11 and made its own game. Right, so first things first, we need to give Kofun her bonus. We'll just give her the minimum bonus for now. Yeah, well, luckily the Grows, we already found a couple of things to power it up immediately when we found him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be quite so OP. It was just a lucky thing that I'd found a couple of benefits. So someone mentioned, yeah, there might have been a shiny fox trail around here, so I still haven't seen it. It's not like chat would ever lie to me, though, is it? For their own amusement. Ow. Anyway, we need to go back to the priest because I missed a mascot there. So yeah, the pinky cannon can open the tunnels, so we actually got super lucky finding that this early. That's just a regular fox. If it's not the white shiny fox leaving the white shiny trail, then it ain't worth shit to me. I should not have come this way. Whoa, no! Oh no. Okay, we've got this. We're all right. We're all fine. We're all fine here, thank you. How are you? We are actually, yeah, I think this must be some of the other music we've been finding, because I've noticed some new track types have been showing up a bit more recently. Not sure what, periodically we get like +5 boost refill and stuff. I don't know what's governing that. It might just be like random stuff you get for the heck of it. Also, the Pinky Cannon can pick up those, you see, what are they called? Yamagata? I forgot what they're called now. No, that's a Yamagata's a province. What am I talking about? Alright. Jobs. We need more jobs. Yeah, they're on their holiday. Kofun will go on her holiday soon. I mean, Ichigo Love could go. I mean, sure, why not? We need money. Yeah, Kofun's not suitable for the other jobs yet. This is fine. There you are. Hello. Sap, Raijun-kun. I'm not sure this is a mascot, boss. I'm a god, dummy. The hell you say? I'm Raijin, the god, Raijin. Trouble incarnate, loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everybody else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? You're pretty cute for a god, Raijin-kun. What's a god doing in Kasamache? Kicking around, trying to find my true calling? There's a lot of that going on at the moment. Have you found it yet? Nope, still working on it. What's it to you, anyway? Just interested? Any idea what it might be? I'm kinda tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on.
俺も以前は同じように守るものを抱えておりましたが今は別の好ましでいろんな言葉見つけつつあるとです。
I used to be on protection duty too, and now I'm discovering a different town.
俺らに加わりませんか。もし興味のあるならうちの事務所でマスコットとして仕事を受けられますよ。
Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot in our agency if you're interested. What's a mascot?
マスコットはここにいるピンキーのようなもんです。
Mascots are like Pinky. Okay, he's very deliberately emphasizing Pinky every time, or maybe he was directed to emphasize Pinky every time. But even in a totally normal sentence, it's like mascots are like Pinky here. It's like in RoboCop, where the more times RoboCop says pickles, the more emphasis he puts on pickles. Weird and ugly. I'll kill you,
Pinky.
Pinky.
所長の慈悲に感謝すんだなタック野郎が
Thankful for the boss's mercy, Pink.
マスコットは
Pink?
イベントで楽しませたり教育したり夢ば実現する手助けをすることで人々ば喜ばせる仕事です。
Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them to realize their dreams.
お金のためにするもんもおれば人気のためだったり人助けだったり世界に名を残すためだ
Some
った
say
り
We've got to have
がおります。
money.
some for fame, and some do it to help others or leave their mark on the world.
これなロックンロールなイメージとなんか違うな
Literally every reason he just gave is why people get into rock and roll. Oh god, Pinky's hemorrhaging again.
ここでぐるぐるうろうろしながら辺りを散らかしているのがロックンロールやったとは気づきもしませんでしたがね。
I didn't realize kicking around here, making the place look untidy, was the definition of rock and roll.
俺は田舎町に潜伏しとるただの追い出されたヤクザやけどロックンロールの意味なんて知りませんがね。
I'm just some exiled Yakuza hiding out in a backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll?
じゃあそういうことで
See you around.
なんでてめえそんなに面白いやつだったのかもっと早く言えよならてめえとそこのブサイクちゃんのために働いてやってもいいぜ
Well, why didn't you say there was so much going on? I'll come and work for you in the Goblin.
やらはどんだけ出してくれるんだ
What's the pay like? I don't know, what is the going rate for a god these days? Oh, he starts at 20%. Yeah, he's going to take a flat quarter. Oof. Well, that's still the cheapest we can do. That's a good deal. You seem cool.
俺とてめえらでこの街をひっくり返そうぜ
You and me are gonna turn this town upside down. Alright, we need to still bring in more money, so... Nobody suitable. Actually, I don't think we've got anybody suitable for any of these. God damn it. Nope. We need more jobs. Fortunately, we were heading over to the game center owner, where we're also probably going to be able to offload some of our tat that we're finding, so... Think you got anything new to say on what to do right now?
とかいる変な仕事だもんねなんか手伝おうか
Oh, more jobs. Let's see. You're a city boy. We should go see another of your kind. My kind? Stop being uptight. I just meant she's from the city. The girl moved here from Fukuoka to help run the family rice farm. She's always talking about promoting the food here. Nothing says promoting local produce like mascots. Okay, office is a total dump. We should fix it up. Invest in an upgrade. Alright, well. And more importantly, again, we have the Pinky Cannon. Or just the Pinky ejection seat when she's getting a bit much. All cars should come with an ejection seat for when people are getting a bit much. Ooh, 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 ooh. Also very good for snapping long-range items. Oh, that was me deciding, hey, what's up there? And then realizing, no, I don't want to know. Got the creepy apartments and stuff, but I think we need to find more jobs at this point, so game place. I've got a rough plan of how we're doing the island at this point. One time I drove on the incorrect side of the road. We're going the right way. That's the important thing right now. Shortcut, son! Like a glove. This is where the old village used to be. Like a couple of 100 years ago, there were 2 villages, and they got merged to form Kesamaki. Village was here refused, so the army turfed them out. When the army arrived, they found the village was one big cult doing wicked evil stuff. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kesamaki. I love a happy ending. Yeah, sure. They killed everyone and then said that they were in a cult, is my belief. Also, stamps for the stamp god. Oh, a Pinky doll. Office power upgrade. The office electrical wiring hasn't been touched in years. It's probably, definitely a health and safety hazard. Time to upgrade. There it is. Not quite where I was aiming for. Where did we end up? Way off course after that shortcut. Sounds about right. Oh, we just kill them all and say they did something bad? Commence firing. Merchandise. It's probably something to do with the crane game. I think I just heard an Inari. Also, I'm going entirely the wrong way, but this is the path out. Right way. Yeah, like I say, got priorities at the moment. Unlock another. Oh, more jobs available. Just saw that update. The next big isekai. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. We've got a 2-star difficulty one available. And only Trollolololol-san can deal with it. Ah, strongest coffee in town. Kofun! Ah, could be Gamer AJB. I don't know how I did a trick shot earlier, but I got an achievement for it, so I'm just, yeah, meant to happen. Skills. Oh yeah, that is the crane game. Game Center. You a mascot?
なんだ、金でも取り立てに来たのか?
Monoj. You're here to milk money out of me?
どうだろうね。お金持ってんの?
Depends. You got any? Oh, it is a kappa. Yeah, it's keeping something balanced on its head. Not water, but nickels, I guess. Quarters, more likely. Coins. Destroyed a side on the way back to the... Ah, okay. Is that how it was?
邪魔してすまんな。
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
町長の手先だろ。お前らとやり合うの、もううんざりだ。
You're sent by the mayor, ain't you? I'm tired of fighting you.
なわけないって。あたいもあいつ大っ嫌いだよ。
Heck no, we hate that guy.
俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキー。プロミスマスコットエージェンシー。
Well, he said Pinky normally that time. My name is Minky, and this is Peachy. Doing that a lot tonight. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency.
僕はモノゲーだよ。
Oh,
初めまして
Monoge.
ごめん、
Okay.
お辞儀したいんだけど頭からコイン落ちちゃいそうでさ。
Well, I'm Monoge. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'd bow, but it'd bomb the coins off my head. Shooting Gamer Taku. His name means weary gamer. He's just so tired, but loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life though. 1cc? Dunno.
町長に迷惑をかけられたとや。
They're causing you trouble?
やつにめっちゃエイムされてんだ。ここの土地の賃料払えとか言われてさ、拒否したけど。やめて、僕のハイパーゲージはとっくにゼロよ。だよ。
Taking a lot of aimed shots at me. Wants me to pay rent for this patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expending all my hyper gauge on this one.
それってゲーム用語？なんかクラクラしてきた。
This game slang's giving me a coma.
なんで拒否したと？
Why are you refusing?
やつはここに産業廃棄物の投棄を許可してるみたいなんだけど、その手続きなんだか怪しくてさ。
I think companies dump their debris here, but I don't think the deal's above board.
やつが正当な手続きしてないんなら、僕だってする必要ないだろ。やつが送り込んできた弾幕エネミーどもにも同じこと言ってやってよ。
One coin credit. Thank you, the Grows. I figured it was an arcade thing. I just couldn't pass what the CC would mean. Oh, maybe it's one credit challenge instead of coin credit as well. That could be the other thing. But actually, now you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen 1cc in arcade games before. He ain't doing things properly. I ain't either. I said the same to all the bullet spam enemies he sent here.
ここに何が廃棄されてんの？
It's being dumped here.
古いアーケードゲーム機だね。サービスが終了したゲーム機は捨てられてしまうのさ。美しい機械が錆びたまま放置されるなんて胸が痛むよな。
Old arcade games. When game centers retire machines, they get dumped. Breaks my heart, beautiful machines being left to rust. He's got a point.
そいは売れんと？
Can they be sold?
専用の環境が必要なものばっかりだからね。近頃ほとんどのゲーム機はサーバーに接続しなきゃ動かないのさ。
Well, they're full of proprietary systems. Nowadays, all the games connect to company servers, which might have been turned off.
再利用するよりゴミとして廃棄した方が安いんだろ。でも大好きなゲームがここで朽ち果てていくのを見るのは本当にだるいよ。
Cheaper to trash them and repurpose them, you see. I'm just so tired of seeing my beloved games rotting here.
じゃあ、こん土地で何しよるとね。
Hey, maybe we could find one that doesn't connect to a server and get GOG to pat themselves on the back for saving it. What are you doing with the land?
オリジナルのアンチ、つまり自分のゲームセンターをオープンさせるのさ。前はマスコットとして働いてたけど、イベントは好きじゃなくて、僕はただゲームをしたいだけなんでね。
I'm opening my own game center, my own safe spots. I used to work as a mascot, but I hate doing events. I just want to play games.
そのために古いゲーム機をリスポーンさせてるよ。ネットの情報を参考に暗号化を解除したり、互換サーバーを立てたりして、また動くようにしてるのさ。
I'm respawning the old machines. People online help me shoot down the encryptions or spoof the server calls so I can get them working again.
ゲームセンターを宣伝するのにマスコットを雇うなんてのはどうだい？
Would you like to hire some mascots to promote your game center?
ところにクレジットが足んなくてね。ここに座ってゲームしてるだけだから残機を買うお金もないのさ。
Ain't got no credits left, kid. All I do is sit here and play the games. Not got the money to get an extend.
ばっかりだよ。
Bummer.
もしお前のゲームセンターが開いとったら、マスコットイベントを開催したかったりするね。
Would you want to host mascot events if your game center was
考
open?
えもしなかったね。
Never considered it, kid.
ここにある古臭い老人用ゲームだって全部宣伝できるんだよ。ほら、老人以外の人が100円玉を入れてくれるか試してみればいいじゃん。
You could use them to promote the old man games you got here. See if you can get people other than the elderly to put some yen in the machines.
老人用じゃない。クラシックゲームさ。
The classics.
つまりイエスってことね。もし話がまとまるようならまた後で話しに来るよ。
I'll take that as a yes. We'll come and speak to you if we can work something
お
out.
すすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Well, obviously, we've got a mascot support hero. This. I don't suppose we can interest you in becoming a mascot support hero, can we? Me? No way. I ain't got no sub weapons or anything. I'm sure you've got some wisdom or something to impart, right? Always go left at the start. Think if it's a side scroller, always turn around and look behind you if it's a 3D game. I don't think so. And always shoot the weak spot for massive damage. Old arcade games require a strength of character, a will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. Really think they'd care? When you're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can come in the most of unexpected forms. They're classics. Well, if it means that I might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I could give it a go. Actually, I did see an article lamenting that the old side-scrolling run-and-gun games have largely died out now. I mean, there are indie devs that still make, like, some in the fashion, but yeah, by and large they have. You know, like Metal Slug and stuff like that, Contra, others. They're the big ones I can think of immediately. Like even the old Castlevanias were, you know, left to right run and gunners. Sort of. There is the Terminator 2 side scroller, that's right. I remember that looking pretty damn sweet. Now, also on the subject of that, like Treon, you've got RoboCop, you had the rights to RoboCop, you made a good RoboCop game. You got the rights to the Terminators, you've made a good Terminator game, and you're working on another Terminator game. You have in your capacity to make RoboCop versus Terminator happen. Just saying. It has been a very long time since we had RoboCop versus Terminator anything. Treon, you have the chance to make this happen. I don't know why you'd be watching me streaming this game in particular, Treon, but, you know. Good lord.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
A card draw and cost and action. Well, okay, now I've unlocked this quest, which I'm imagining is tied to the arcades that we've been finding. I love Metal Slug. Is it Metal Slug X? I think was the one I got on PS2. I don't know why you know the one I have on PS2, but the one I played on PS2 I think was called Metal Slug X. I liked that because it had branching paths as well, which a lot of like run and gun shooters didn't really do. So you had different ways to progress. Also, the Yetis in that game sucked. So anything else I can do to help? You guys got better things to do than help me increase my score combo. Don't worry, this guy loves driving us around doing errands for people. I moved to this town to find the old arcade games being dumped here. I thought they'd all be in this landfill, but they ain't. How do you know? A friend in the scene told me she knew that some of the machines made by Joyvert Soft were trashed here. Joyvert Soft? They used to make the best shooters. You mean like first-person 360 no-scope type shooters? No, real shooters, top-down shooters, one ship against a screen of bullets. Oh, I've seen those games. They have them in retirement homes. Stupid kid. Why haven't you been able to find them? I don't know. They're not in this landfill. They might have fallen off the truck or just been dumped before they got here. When the game center's closed down, these machines are just a burden. The owners just want to get rid of them quickly and cheaply. I'm leaning forward, my back's hurting a bit. It's just for comfort. There we go. That's better. They pay anyone to get them out of the building. They don't care what happens next. Go home, boomers. No! Besides, boomers aren't... well, no, sorry, I shouldn't say boomers aren't gamers because it's a broad statement and patently incorrect, but that's not the generation that's usually associated with gamers. I mean, strictly speaking, I'm a millennial. I'm also about as old as you can be while still being a millennial. People named boomers, they go the house. We found an arcade machine around town. It said Joyvert Soft on the side. Did? I don't suppose I could ask you for help in getting it back here, could I? Have you got a truck? No. I need to impose on you once again to help me improve my shoot-down percentage. But it's asking too much. If it helps a local business, we'd be happy to help. We're driving around a lot anyway. Really? I didn't think you'd say yes. Not a lot of help for people in this town. The boss is changing that. If we help local businesses, they're more likely to hire our mascots. Right? Well, technically, like, before Millennial, it's Gen X. There's Gen X between Boomers and Millennials. It's just everybody forgets about Gen X. Which was the case at the time. Help me find the machines. I'll give you word to promote them. You say so, Grandpa? Well, is one of the machines you were looking for? It's one of my original love, Sheba Prince Second Burst. The first Sheba Prince was good, but in the sequel they really nailed the scoring mechanics. This is the one that got me into these games. Why are these games so special? They ain't never gonna be made again. They were popular for a while, but tastes change. Ain't been able to enjoy a lot of things in life, but I can always enjoy these games. Oh, this guy kinda hits home a bit. But in a nice way. I used to work in a lot of different towns as a mascot. Never did very well in that job. Whatever town I was in, I'd always go to game centers and forget about life. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a Kappa mascot, so I can't bow. That made me seem rude at events, so I stopped getting much work. But if you're a Kappa mascot, surely people would see that. Yeah, but I think 1983 is about the furthest back you could be before you're not a millennial anymore. You're technically Gen X. Yeah, I mean, they said the enhanced editions of the Stalker games might not appear in your library until the 22nd. Or I think the exact wording was, should appear in your library before the 22nd. Actually, just going to check myself. Okay, so weirdly for me, I have Call of Pripyat Enhanced Edition and Shadow of Chernobyl Enhanced Edition, but Clear Sky apparently... Did I never get Clear Sky on GOG? Apparently not. Oh, I never had Clear Sky on GOG, apparently. I've only got it in other places. Which means I probably have it on Steam. Check. Yeah, I've got Clear Sky Enhanced Edition on Steam. So I do have all three of them. Never go off what the GOG store says. That thing's held together by spit and sticky tape. A game center will let people play these old games. I assume you don't want to work for us then. No way. Eventworks a young mascot's game. The kids that do it nowadays are really good. My time's passed. I know what you mean. My world has changed a lot over the last few years. You're not that old. Neither are you. Different work is harder for different people. Hey, this game's pretty good. The second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. Getting to understand. Kids have moved on, but these games will always be special. You have done. Thanks for finding this machine. No problem. We'll head back with any more we find. We found loads. Like 3 or 4 anyway. Okay, so he's got a bit more of a spread. Is one of the machines you were looking for? I love this game. Witch Grin is a cool gothic look that their other games don't have. Why Joyvert Soft? I don't know much about games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. It had a big robot fish or something. That wasn't made by Joyvert Soft. A lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Joyvert Soft makes bullet hell shooters. Black-fingered, yeah, okay. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious. They made the best games. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Joyford Soft went into social games afterwards. I've always wanted to know who they were and what happened to them. Their games were always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the bosses to make more. They never gave up on their dream. Have you tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find than a life extend. What's with this dumb game? The screen's a mess. This might be a prototype board. They sometimes have bugs in them. What's all this text? What? That's a message. Probably junk. Joyford Soft boss. Hang on. Joyford boss says what? And then we find the next machine and it has this message. He's like, arr! Gens equals code? What's that mean? Looks like a message left in the code by a developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. I'm too wicked at games. Guess the boss of Joyford Soft was angry about something. What about this line about money? Looks like they mean that money equals stress. Maybe Joyford Soft got into trouble with money? Probably. I'll play around some more and see if I can find anything else. Thanks for bringing me the machine.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい?
Very nice, very nice. Oh, look at that. He now... Okay, he costs 2 actions, but he refunds an action, gives you 2 extra cards when you draw. That's actually super powerful. Oh, wait, we've got more. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Wasp Blazer. This is Joyford Soft's best series. They sold a lot of those boards and ported the game to a lot of systems. Yeah, you know.
We've got to have money.
The game system is the best realization of Princess's design philosophy. The story is a haunting tragedy. Thanks for bringing me another machine. I'll try and find another secret message. How did you do it last time? I was just playing. Pinky. Fine, I got angry with it. What's up with mid-stage bosses having stupid health bars? I jammed the stick about a bit and gave it a kick. Careful, stupid kid. Who are you calling stupid? Another crested geezer getting in my cake. Oh, looks like I did it again. Is there a message? Oli oli oh. No pay. Oli oli oh. Team wasn't getting paid. Guess not. Hypergauge can't last forever. Maybe Joyford Soft ran into money trouble and their staff left. Probably. This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go find another machine, boss. This is actually interesting. I want to see where this is going now. That is quite a powerful card. SSR. SSR. Told you we already found a bunch of these. Is one of the machines you were looking for? Bonds Forged in War is probably my favorite Joyford Soft game. It's a difficult game, but if you struggle with it, you're rewarded with a sublime feeling of flow. Okay, work your magic. Goddamn son of a... Got it to crash. I have a real talent for this. Have you considered getting into software testing, Pinky? Princess equals... I don't know what that means. Princess was ill? That's like angry face, isn't it? That means crying. Close. Casomachi? Wait, what? Why does it say Casomachi? Has arrows, so maybe they changed stages and came to Casomachi? And the other bit means they slept here? Maybe that's them leaving Joyford Soft behind and coming to Casomachi to recover? What a coincidence! Hang on, we're all too old. Let me send all this to Shiori. Wait, you're too old to understand old-style ASCII speak. Okay. Shiori says, you dumb old idiots, how stupid are you? Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. They stopped paying the staff, Princess got ill, and escaped to Casomachi. In our defense, we did manage to get that. I know her. She goes to the convenience store a lot. Are you being creeps? Are we being creeps? No. Shiori says, good, don't be. Well, that solves that mystery. That explains why Joyvertsoft closed down. Sad the princess got ill. I hope she's okay now. One more princess game that I don't have here. Can you help me complete the collection? Try and find it. Have I found it?
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい?
Our first fully upgraded hero card. So 2 actions, really good. 1 action because it refunds 1. 3 card draw. Wow. We have not in fact found it yet. We need to be going. Come back and play a game sometime. Okay, so next up, Shrine for the Shrine Gods. The music does have a bit of a Persona vibe to it, some of it, not all of it, but things like this. And I'm not just like, oh, this gives me Persona vibes. Still on the job. Really gonna need to hustle for cash this next day. What do we win? Merchandise delivery. I still haven't found a way to do merchandise delivery yet. I'm assuming wait, I saw that. No, I didn't. Yeah, I saw what Gamer AJB saw earlier. It was the white sparkles combined with the white line, just the regular white line on the road that looks like an Inari. But it is in fact not. No Inari for us. But now I see what Gamer AJB saw earlier that made him think that there was one there. And yeah, I thought the same thing when I saw it. So, you know. Easily done. I should have thought how we're getting up from this. I'm okay. Well, the island's only over there, but... There's one! You can cannon them! Apparently. Handy. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. I worked out how to make standard vehicles seaworthy. This will allow you to drive out to sea to explore those little islands we have out there. Of course. Maybe we can set sail on a grand adventure across the seas, meeting lots of different pirates and find the grand treasure, the single item. Buoyant, but not seaworthy. Single item. You just have to find it. The single item is real. I love that we all we're all such nerds. We just got that. Excuse me. Should have muted. Just so long as you're back at work the next day. Shall I get it installed? Please. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. There we go. You're ready for your adventure. I'm gonna be the queen of the pirates. It's weird though. It looks like your truck can already float. Some associates made some changes to my truck without my permission for a job. What job? I had to meet a contact just off Fukuoka port. The boss paid for my truck to be modified. Did you throw a tantrum at her like you did with me about modifying this thing? No. Mummy issues. Well, have fun. The boat mode will automatically kick in when you get deep enough water. I actually like Pinky and Michi's relationship. It can become a boat and a truck. That's pretty cool. The truck can blast through the ocean now. What's out there? Something scary, probably. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's got a little outboard on the back. Oh, yeah, look at that speed increase. And you can still drift it. Excellent. Pink. Oh no, there we go. Oh yeah, Pinky does gain a sailor's hat. I was gonna say it might not just disappeared from the cutscene, but then it did there. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, I mean, I'm liking Pinky. She's an adorable little psychopathic finger. I keep wanting to call her a thumb, probably because she's chunky, but no, she's Pinky, right? She's Pinky. Ooh, job reward. Very nice. Town quest of excellent. The next stage of that's available. Also good. Also good. I am not right now going to do the stuff at sea because that's going to take a little while, even with the speed up. Right. That said, we live down here now. I'm assuming the dotted line is a railway track. That was definitely going to be what I was going to say. Not something else. It was definitely railway track. So I'm definitely right. Ah, there's a little path up here. Damn, your truck just swerves sometimes. Alright, we've paid our bills, but we definitely need to get some money in. Staying on top of my bills is pretty bad. I'm not even sure what determines the bills. Well, hello there. Deploy the Pinky Cannon. Why, hello, Kaiju the hamster. That is the best name for a hamster. A tiny hamster that will reject anything but the freshest tofu. That's got to be a dev pet again. All right, the growers enjoy. Actually, there is a flying modification here and now. Well, a glider modification specifically. Kaiju the hamster. Hey, and Kofun did her work and got us some money.
We've got to have money.
Okay, we can do fresh out of the oven. I mean, I'm going to assume green stamina's good, so I'm just going to go ahead and send him. Giant miniature space hamster. Hey, well, Kofun could have been used again if she hadn't gone on her break. I love that all the exploration's done in the truck, like, even no matter how ridiculous it is. So, like, you know, driving upstairs and stuff like that. I just appreciate they put a lot of thought into the game, like all the little details. And there's little things like just, it's not even anything, but there's little buildings and stuff out here. It's not just barren. They got a nice attention to their goofy little details, and I appreciate that. Whoops! Well, she wasn't concussed yet, she is now. Guess what we're accessory to? Mascot murder. Alright, what do we got here? Hey, boss! Man, I love Egg Mayo Sandos from these convenience stores. I'm more of an onigiri man. You would be. I like egg mayo. What does that mean? I don't know. Tofu's back. Excellent. Back to work, you lazy git. Oh yeah, Raijun-kun. We haven't found anything suitable for him yet. Multiple personality. Who are we anyway? What the heck is this all about? What a strange thing. I'll equip that one. I'm down for some crazy split personality stuff. Right, we've got someone over there. Peaches. That's another job. We've got a whole bunch of shrines. I like the fact that you can just run the business while exploring, which stops things being too annoying. And then we'll have a whole bunch of stuff to do when we get back. So like those white dots, they're the... Oh look, there's another mascot up there. Damn, I do need some more mascots. Oh look, we go there. We fire Pinky at it a bunch. Win-win. Yep, disassociated finger. Oh, I see them. No, you shut up. Ichigo needs help. Yeah, again, they thought it through really well.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's see what Ichigo Love from Promise Mascot Agency can do. 262 viewers. I'm worried.
Huh?
This could be dangerous. They've tripped and fallen. Look at them tumble. Ichigo Love versus slightly crooked pavement. Okay. Yeah, free action for that. Free action. And then, like... Sure, there we go. Slightly crooked pavement overcome. Nice, they've recovered. They got back up. The event is still going. The show must go on. Ah, Toro's back. Great, now we can start jobbing. The next big isekai with Toro the Pervert. Just ew. We could send Ichigo. Ichigo could do with a rest. Kofun is on holiday right now. My nightly bills have gone up again. Is it based on like the amount of mascots I've got, you know, paying for their accommodation? Or do our costs just go up daily anyway? Well, this should unlock some more jobs for us. I mean, we can use the wrong mascots for jobs. It's just we get a bonus for using the right ones. I feel like we're about to start a glow stick rave. Hi, Pinky! Welcome to Momo Farm. You're live on Momo Vision. Last time I heard music like this, ravers were beating a person to death with glow sticks. I'm not even kidding. Cool! Are you streaming? Hell yeah! This is Peaches streaming farm life every day. Please subscribe to Momo Vision, a city gyaru making the best of a quiet country life. Who needs bars and fashion when you have meticulously landscaped rice fields? What's a gyaru? I'm going to regret looking this up. Japanese subculture and fashion style characterized by an over-the-top, westernized, feminine look with party-like behavior. Oh god, they impersonate what they think Western people or Western Valley girls and stuff are like. I'm going to introduce yourself to everyone watching. In fact, my inadvertent Valley girl accent was kind of on. Hell yeah, I'm Pinky! This is great! I've always wanted to be a streamer! Oh, right. Yeah, reverse otaku, basically. Well, Well, the Gyaru, I guess, is this the term? Like, Gyaru is literally the reverse otaku. Like, no, they're not reverse otaku. They're reverse weebs. They're Westerbos. They're not weeabos, they're Westerbos. I'm making that stick. That's mine. Do not steal. Actually, steal. Use it all around the place. By the way, don't show this guy on stream. We've got to keep him on the down low.
かしこまり。なんでモモファームに来たの？
Got it! What brings you to Momo Farm?
事務所を再開したんだよ。で、過疎町の企業を回ってうちのマスコットを使わないかご用聞きしてんのさ。
Reopened the agency. We're visiting businesses in Casamachi to see if they want to hire our mascots.
頑張ってね。ああ、ちょっと待って。視聴者さんから質問が来たみたい。
Awesome! Hang on, we got a question from the audience.
さあ、モンさんからの質問ね。他に誰かいるんなら映せよ。何者だよ。だって。
Saimon asks, why can't you show who else is there? What's their deal?
いい質問だね、サエモンくん。こいつは一口に言えば老害のおっさん。チャンネルの雰囲気を壊しちゃうから隠してんのさ。
Good question, Saimon. He's old and uptight. He'd just bring the vibe down.
サエモンさん、ウルちゃんありがとね。
Thanks for the ultra chat, Saimon.
うちマスコットを雇って配信でコラボしたいな。モモビジョンって過疎町の素敵な農産物を宣伝するチャンネルだからね。モモアーミーのみんないいよね。
I'd love to hire some mascots. Momo Vision's all about promoting all the cool produce being made here in Casamachi. Isn't that right, Momo Army?
わあ、ポットくんさん、ウルちゃん感謝です。
Thanks for the ultra chat, Podkun. Is an ultra chat meant to be like that ultra thanks thing that YouTube has? I hear people mention sometimes.
町の田んぼ全部うちのものなんだ。どこのうちも農家辞めちゃったからパパピーチが買い占めたの。で今はうちが一人で米作ってんだよ。
Me and my old man own all the rice fields in town. Papa Peach bought them all up as people left, so now I'm doing all the rice farming.
覚えることもたくさんだし、すっごくいろんなことやんなきゃなんないの。だから田植えがちょっとぐらい曲がっちゃっててもまあ勘弁だよね。
I got a lot to learn, and there's a lot to do. That's why none of the rice is planted in straight lines.
I don't know, I've just heard it mentioned, Stalio.
さっさと片付けてはないと
It's
ね。
basically some kind of tip, I think.
We've got to have money.
The Momo Army's always moving. Gotta get things done quick.
I haven't seen you in a while, Pinky.
やあ、パパピーチ。
Hey, Papa Peachy.
Papa Pichu. Although I keep my tired brain keeps misreading it as Papa Roach, and I'm losing my life, losing my mind. Please, somebody, tell me I'm fine.
お連れさんは誰ね?
It's your friend. Also known as Papa Peach. He wishes he wasn't. Lived in Casamachi all his life, wary of the modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momo Vision is.
あ、こいつはストリームに出せないから後で紹介するね。
Can't appear on the stream. I'll introduce you to him in a second.
ナナイ、ママが入院してるからパパの手伝いをうちがしてるんだよ。
Hannah's in the hospital, so I'm helping out Papa.
うちもう戻んなきゃ。ねえ、もしマスコットとコラボするときはお願いしてもいい？
I gotta get back to it. You okay if I send you mascot requests when I need them?
この町の美味しいものガンガン宣伝したいから可愛い子を何人か所属させといてね。
You better have some cuties to promote all the good food we're gonna have in this town.
合点でいい。
You bet.
またんね。おいはこん人と話さんといけん。
Hang on, I need to talk to this guy privately.
いいよ。ねえピンキー、どうやって自撮り配信するか見せてあげよっか。
No problem. Hey, Pinky, want me to show you how this works?
見たい見たい。
Next time you come back, I'm gonna be a VTuber and I'm gonna have Pinky as my avatar, just to mess with everyone. Oh, no, I'm not, but that'd be kind of funny. Pinky invading the stream.
俺の名前はミッチと言います。ピンキーと一緒にプロミスマスコットエージェンシーというのをやっておりまして。
Sorry for the intrusion, sir. My name is Michi. I'm working with Pinky at the Promise Mascot Agency.
あんたらんこた連中にはずっとひどい目に遭っとるけ。これ以上騒動は起こしとうなか。おいたちのことはほっといてくれんね。
We've suffered enough from your kind already. We don't want any more trouble. Please leave us alone.
俺のような人間を相手にするときに不安を感じるのは理解しております。
I understand your trepidation in dealing with someone from my background.
おいたちはこれ以上の騒動は起こってほしゅう中だけだい。こん町には何も残っとらん。タタリがあんたの命を狙ってる。
Ah, yes, the curse.
もう面倒は起こさんでくれろ。
We just don't want any more trouble. This town's nothing left to give. Don't cause us any hassle while the curse claims your
理
life.
解しております。俺はただマスコット事務所のビジネスをするだけです。
I understand, sir. I'm just a businessman running a mascot agency.
そういけんなんね。あんたの言葉は信じてやるけど、町を傷つけたら、こっから追い出してやっぞ。
Are you now? I'll take you at your word, but we'll run you out of here if you hurt the town.
もちろんです。俺たちはマスコット事務所の見込み客を探しているところなので。
Well, bits are technically money as well, Almadin. That's just like with a stupid middleman having to purchase their fun bucks and then use the fun bucks, and then the fun bucks are converted back to currency for the streamer. Like Twitch with its stupid, weirdly convoluted ways to confuse people into paying money.
We've got to have money.
Get my money's worth out of that one tonight. No pun intended. I forgot I had this one. Oh, I'm just getting stuck in my own brain loop here, playing with all the shiny buttons. Yes, sir. We're trying to find potential customers for our mascot agency.
金のある客はおらん。
A lot of money here.
俺たちはそんな現状を変えてこの町に観光客を呼び戻したいと。
The Tom and Jerry movie from the 90s, Mr. Void Dragon. And the voice is even the late and legendary Tony J, aka the voice of Megabyte from the reboot cartoon. This voice.
We've got to have money.
Listen to that voice. Yeah, that's Megabyte from reboot right there. And he's in some of the Wolfenstein games, I think, as well. Have you spoken to old Mori at the station? I've actually never seen Hunchback of Notre Dame, but I'll take your word for it. We have. He has asked us to help him renovate and reopen the station. Right, Megabyte, what a great villain.
本当かいな。そんじゃ、嫁の病院とこへ行くとに、運転せんでもよかっちゅうことね。
So I don't have to drive to see my wife in hospital?
二人とも、周りば変えようとしてくれとるんやな。よそもんが、ましてやヤクザが、おいたちのことは気にしとるとは思わんかった。
You really are trying to change things around here. Never thought I'd see the day an outsider would care, let alone a Yakuza.
あなたの町は今や俺の町でもあります。ここをいい方向に変える手助けをプロミスマスコットエージェンシーができればと願っております。
Sorry, my thumbstick was twiddling and it shouldn't be. Hadn't noticed that. I need to think about getting a new controller. I'll take your word for it. I'll leave you kids to it.
あんたの父ちゃんかっけえよ。
Your dad's cool.
ママビダンのチャンネル登録忘れんなよ。毎日ライブ配信してるからさ。
Don't forget to subscribe to Momo Vision. I stream every day.
モモアーミーがいつでも力になるよ。
Momo Army headquarters unlocked. Of course, mascot support hero. I suppose you want to be a mascot support hero, do you?
Of course! Momo Army would love that! I can stream it, right? Heck yeah! Awesome! Gotta grow that Momo brand, right? Okay, cool. Get ready for the Momo Army's help. Free action. Always nice. And of course, now we unlock the town quest to upgrade her. The guy who can't be on camera wants to know if there's anything we can do to help. To help the Momo Army. Aren't you sweet? You really want to help us? He's on some, like, spiritual quest or something. You hear that, Momo Army? These cuties are gonna help us out. Aw, the chat loves you. Okay, here's the hotness. I want to sell local produce and spread the word about the town, but I'm too busy to explore for new ingredients. Hey, those ingredients we've been picking up suddenly became relevant. Are you Sweetie Pies able to go looking for them for me? Of course, you got a list? Totally. Okay, listen up, cuties. I need some chives, some of those cool purple sweet potatoes, some daikon, some leeks, and some mustard greens. Mustard. Here's the important bit. I want the roots intact so I can plant them. You don't just be harvesting, you hear? I want to plant them and start farming. Momo Army's moving and farming. Aw, thanks for the ultra chat, Big Sam. Any idea where we can find them? Hell yeah, the Momo Army does research. The chives like lots of sunlight, so look for fields without any shade, like near the train station. There's a special daikon that bursts through the concrete near the convenience store in District S. That's a strong crop. I heard there's some sweet potatoes growing in an abandoned farm near the entrance to town by the Tanuki statue. The mustard greens like cool weather, so head up the mountain, maybe near the old water plant. As for the leek, Miss Masamoto said she'd give me some, but they're grown. She said to just grab a pot from in front of her house. I think we have already found something for you. Thank you! The Momo Army loves you! Alright. Meet you off stream, no problem. Found a chive plant for you. Oh my god! You two are the best, I love you! It was nothing. So you're running the farm by yourself? Yep. I moved back here from Tokyo to help Papa Peach. Papa Peach used to handle it all, but he's been real sad ever since Nene went to the hospital. She's been ill a lot, but this one's pretty serious. Nene is... She's my stepmom! She's from the Philippines. Nene means mother in Filipino. She's the best. My mum died when I was just a baby Peach. Papa raised me by himself until he met Nene. Momo Army love Nene. We go to see her in the hospital when we can. When did you move back here? Wait. Oh, we're off stream. Right. I was just like, wait, is he talking to her on the stream? About a year ago? I'd been in Tokyo trying to hustle different jobs. I've never been much of a learner, so I didn't go to university or anything. I just love Gyaru fashion, and Tokyo is the place to be for shopping. The chat loved Gyaru style. Peaches sometimes hung out with me and Shiori before she went to the city. Hell yeah, you two were too much trouble though. The case of Machi bad bitches. Yo, thanks for the delivery, but I gotta get back to it. Actually, before you go, now that I can start farming, I can sell you Mascot help items. I'll add more to the stock as you find me more stuff. And an upgrade. We've definitely got 2 more, I think. Off stream time, found the daikon that was growing out of the pavement. You two are the best. Will your Nene be home soon? Hopefully by New Year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about us so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. I think it might be my thing, you know? I'm studying real hard to learn how to do it. I've never done that before. Is there anything we can do to help your father? Oh, that's very sweet of you. He used to like telling tourists about the history of Casamachi, but there's no one left here to listen. We'll see what we can do. My girl talking your ear off. Papa! Not at all. These 2 cuties are gonna help get all that old stuff you like reopened. True? This town needs cleaning up, and we're gonna be the ones to do it. Good luck to you. Look at the time. I got things to do. Thanks again, cuties. Best with animals. I thought she'd have better people skills, to be honest, but hey. Still a free action. Can we speak to your stream? No problem. Picked up the leek from Mrs. Matsumoto's garden. Guys, thanks so much. Thank you for helping my girl out. We're happy to. Isn't it cool, Papa Peach? We're getting new crops to plant. sorry I haven't been able to do it. Don't be silly. You're having a bad time. People always need help when they're having a bad time. Very true. This guy is having a bad time as well, and I'm helping him. Sure you're not going to be trouble for the town. Papa, Mitchie's cool. Don't be rude. Don't worry, I'm starting a new life here. I made a mistake, and now I must support my family from a distance. Well, thank you for helping Peaches. I worry I'm putting too much on her. You're so sweet, Papa. We're gonna get the tourist back with lots of good food and impress Nene when she gets back from the hospital. Please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else we can do for you. You can get your sweet behinds out of here. I got work to do. So many nice and actually likable characters. All right, that'll do for now. We need to get going. Excuse us. So we've got more work. Jobs. Hey, the Momo army's moving. We now have a job for Ichigo Love or Tofu. Tofu's already on a job, so Ichigo Love it is. And that's, damn it, again, we need more mascots. Even more mascots. All of the mascots, not just some of them. Another kitty for the collection. The scarecrows. Thoughts Bloom, a retro-inspired design that says you are nostalgic for a time and place you never experienced. That is a thing though, isn't it? Like, people can be nostalgic for a time they weren't even alive. I think probably because in their mind it was a simpler time without the worries of modern life, which isn't, you know, it's not an uncommon thing. Office plants upgrade. Plants improve every office. Get some. I feel like maybe we should head back to the agency for a bit, check in. On the other hand, I don't have a lot of spare cash for upgrades, so there is that. The Haunted Tunnel. Sure, that'll be absolutely punky-dory. All right, you know what? Let's go down here. We'll clear out this area. Then we'll head up to this area. I'm guessing the Haunted Office will give us one of the occult documents we're looking for. Like, clear out this area, work our way down to here. Maybe not the old war ruins just yet. That's a bit out of the way. I'm seriously, like, what the hell is going on over there? Curious minds are eager to know. There's the mountain summit. We've got to go up the mountain. Coming around the mountain when we come. Honk honk. Don't know why honk honk, but... Pinky's concussed again. What a charming game. It's absolutely bonkers, but that's all right. It's great when games remember they're allowed to be bonkers and not super serious and fun time. Decolor Anime. Set of Decolor, a very popular anime about a group of spirit hunters. You'll have to help me out here, anime fans. What are you thinking for this one? I've got nothing. Popular anime about a group of spirit hunters. I mean, most of these seem to be references to various Japanese animes. A game that's wearing its underpants on its head without any shame. Yes. Danganronpa? That was a game though, wasn't it? They weren't spirit hunters, they were children that were school kids that were murdering each other because a giant teddy bear told them to. I never did finish the first game in the series, even though I have the trilogy. I know there's more now. Oh, stamina recharge boost. Excellent. That's incredibly useful.
So I haven't found a single job our God of Thunder's ready for. Meet Bear-chan, an elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed, and nothing else. Aww. Also, a free card that gets us an extra card draw. That's a very nice card. All right. What am I going to do? Ignore the fishing spot? Hell no. Holy crap, Spackle! Enemies everywhere! Dun dun dun. Ah. Still don't know it. Dun 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 dun. That's where my brain went. Dragnet for some reason. What is with all of these over here? Oh, right. His residence is nearby. Of course. Tofu is available again. Huzzah! Lucrative. Anyway, Tofu, you need to go back on the... Turbo Tofu, you need a job. Kanpai! No, a slice of cake for your troubles. Police Squad in color. Legend. Right, how's fishing work? Anytime, boss. We got all day. We got a rust-covered Fukuhiki knife. Hey, that's one of the ones we were looking for. Return to Sumire. And I want to go fishing some more. Okay. So it's not actually a mini game, but still. In a way, that's a kind of a relief. I could just do a little bit of that every now and again when I feel like it without having to commit to playing a whole freaking mini game. All right, let's get the shrine. Not quite what I intended. Keep our eyes peeled for the more of those white sparkly fox trails too. Nice, Mr. Void Dragon. There's probably a mod for that, right? 66.7% of the shrine's now done. Ooh, agency fans boost. Right, so the plan was to hit up this area next. White dot be gone. Where does this bring us out anyway? This cave ad is awesome. Alright, now we need to get down here. Shortcut! Okay. Toro. You had one job. All right. The next big isekai. Oh yeah, hang on. This is a higher difficulty one. Hi. Isekai-san, no. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting. Let's see what Tororo from Pro's Mascot Agency can do. What's that? In the background, suspicious person. Who's that creepazoid? Is this someone trying to spy on a Mascot event? Doesn't he know that backstage is a sacred place? Who the fuck is this? Does this fucker think he can spy on a Mascot event? Trororo is in trouble. The stalker is putting them off. Trororo is trying to catch the stalker out. Can Trororo catch the stalker? Can they bring the freak to justice? Trororo versus creepy stalker. 43. Oh, okay. That is quite a big jump from what we've had to deal with previously. 8, 18, 12, 10, 14. Let's do the 18. And then we can do the 14. And then, yeah, we've got enough with the 12 to deal with the stalker. All right. Yeah, mess him up, Trororo! Claw his eyes! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! You saved the event by showing the stalker the harsh justice of mascots. Now take him out back and shoot him. Well done for saving the Mascot event. 56k though. Yeah, that was a good pay. I mean, Trororo needs a bit of a rest for the time being, I think. Damn it. Ah, Ichigo Love, you can probably handle this. Probably. Yeah, we'll let Trororo rest a little bit. Trororo. I still haven't got anything going on with them yet. Guessing this is a tunnel. Nope, it's not a tunnel, I don't think. Ah, Shreen. Wait, didn't I already clean this one? Apparently not. Need some time to polish his yam. He doesn't like yams. Very nice. There's another fox. Oh, excellent. 15% chance for mascots to get a full stamina after a job. Very nice. And a card just lying around. An upgrade for Scrumpet and Loaf. The two best girls. Yam is what he calls his Glock. Yeah, it's great that the money will just now, if I just keep sending people on jobs, the money will take care of itself, essentially. This looks like a tunnel. Oh, God, no. Majima again. Majima's everywhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks unsafe. That needs to be blocked off so civilians don't walk into danger. A traffic cone woman. I am absolutely certain I have had that as an enemy type in several games. So, like, come up to here. Trying to plan a route, because I think, yeah, we may as well just keep grabbing collectibles before we carry on with the plot, right? That seems to be my logic, anyway. Oh, hey, boss. Welcome to another of Mayor Geeze's messes. He subsidized a construction company building a hotel here. Doesn't look very built. I know. Weird, right? Who could have possibly guessed? The company built enough to get paid and then left town. Hey, that happens in this country. The traffic mancer. Nice. You're fairly sure there's a Majima because I saw that in Tarkov of all things. Well then. Yeah, I just saw the Inari run past. Oh, that's nice. Secrets have been left behind. That's a nice design for Pinky. Right, so the Inari runs up here. Right, if you just start, yeah, if you just wait in its path, it's gonna just flat out jump away from you. So what I want to do then? Oh look, there's Kofun and Mama having a chat. Tofu needs help. A Paradise Killer screen. Oh, thanks for Gross. Incidentally, I will be playing that tomorrow. Oh crap, I forgot to start that installing. That's no right, I can go tomorrow. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's take a look at this, what this mascot is up to. Here we go. Get a move on, Tofu. Wow. Today's event sees a stall being managed by Tofu. Be careful, that stall looks a bit rickety. Approach it carefully. Uh-oh. Tofu's hit the stall. It's collapsing. It's collapsing. Stall made by amateurs. I'm covering over the names of what their verses are, but I'm reading them out. What a fantastic, wacky game. I live for this kind of thing. Wow, Tofu, good start. 14, 13, and a 10. Right. I'm gonna mulligan. 10. Oh, not so good. Not so good, Al. Gonna mulligan again. 4, 14, 15. That's better. Right, I'm gonna play him for the free action. Then we can play... Oh, immediately became useful. Thank you, Color Cone Woman. And then Pinky. Stall made by amateurs, overcome. Okay, seeing that the people in these events are also like spirity people, maybe they're, I don't know. Tofu should get paid extra for putting it back together. The power of heroes really is something. Tricky little bugger. Right, okay. I mean, I forgot I could shoot it with Pinky. All right, prepare the Pinky cannon. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. Yeah, I think they're just meant to represent civilians without them having to bother doing like civilian models and stuff. No problem. What's this one do? This improves the boost tank in your truck. You'll be able to boost for longer. Can I ask why your truck already has a boost tank? It wasn't my choice. Shall I install it? Go for it. I'm a busy person with places to be. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. Done. Thank you. No problem. I'm just glad I get to put all these ideas to use. Happy boosting. The truck's boost bar is bigger. Get boosting or get dead. Just boost. Who cares about anything? Use boost to speed across the world and into people's hearts. That's some sort of reference for life, I guess. Right, there's something up here. Oh wait, yeah, we've got no one doing jobs. Well, not really. Kampai. Who we got? Oh, you've got enough. Yeah, 80 stamina's enough. Probably. I'll do my best. Tofu. No, we can use Ichigo Love, in fact. Oh, he's away on a job already. Silly me. Then Tofu needs to rest. 90 bills, 140,000 now. I don't know what can we see why or the what of my bills? See, my bills keep going up, and I'm not sure exactly what the cause of it is. I thought it was tied to mascots, but it went up again without me having mascots. Does it go up every day? Is it meant to be creating a little bit of time pressure or something? Supposedly, there's something here. Is this what something we'd need the glider for? Yes. Or some incredible platforming skill. Alright, fine. He's fine. Alright, let's head up here. We'll buy the creepy apartments, which I think will give us another occult thing for Yosei. Mind you, we have got loads of cash in the bank now, which is good. Well, not really, because it's yen, but still. We have cash in the bank. Wonder what we get for getting all the stamps. Hey, maybe we get the bat as a mascot. That'd be cool. Yeah, Tiny Dev. I mean, I can understand the... Ooh, yeah, very creepy. I can understand the why of the technical aspects, but also it kind of suits the vibe of the game anyway, for me. Oh, Ichiko Love. Oh, no, he's happy. In fact, he's waiting for his bonus. You will get your 50,000 yen and like it, sir. I am not made of money.
We've got to have money.
Nope, Kofun is still on holiday for 8 hours. I don't really want to send someone with 40 stamina away. A research file on creepy apartment occult notes. Are these the ones with the red lights or something else? Ichiko Love is available again. Oh, yep. Quest available for Yosei. Negative fire. Yeah, don't let the flames go out. If you do, we'll be in trouble. Big trouble. Slightly ominous way of phrasing that, I think, but whatever. Right over there. How do I get out of here? This is actually really hard to see. Well, it's only Tuesday, so probably not the best time for a drinking game. Or the best time for a drinking game, depending on how your job is. I could use a drink. Onwards to functional alcoholism. Again with the abandoned bike. Oh, excellent. Stamina recharge rate for the mascot. Very handy. Now, do I want to go over here and like do a loop around there and then loop down to here? Ah, decision paralysis. There was that one in the mines I can't figure out how to get yet. I feel like, yeah, trying to get us, you know, let's go here and then hit up the haunted tunnels. We can worry about that on the way back up to town because there's not a whole lot left up to grow. Oh no, look, we got another mascot appeared. I've got another mascot appeared, but I'm all the way down here. We don't have, like, fast travel. Not that the island's actually as big as the map makes it look. When you're actually traveling around, the map actually feels smaller than it looks, but... About to say, well, there's a thing right here. Right here somewhere. Huh? Where? Is that a hot spring? Nice, we found an onsen. Oh, there. No, that's something else. There's a white dot here. Oh, right. Haunted tunnel, you idiot. Right, let's go to the top end of the haunted tunnel. It is fine. Okay, slightly less fine. We're good. Get him, Pinky. Oh, an upgrade for Yamain. Yeah, this guy is definitely in Persona games. Japan's quite big on haunted tunnel. Oh god, it's gone creepy again. Hey, boss! Don't stop in this tunnel! Why? It's haunted as heck! There's loads of ghosts hanging out here and rip your soul from your body and do ghost stuff with it. I don't believe that. You're a dead man walking! Well, we can't target them with the cannon. I don't think they're the things we're looking for. But hey, we found the Haunted Tunnel Occult Notes. Excellent. It's another thing for Yose. Yeah, there's something creepy going on in that tunnel. What's this? You're just picking up anything you find. That's some kind of town renovation plans. Okay. Yeah, been finding a few of them. Don't seem to be able to do anything yet. There's lots of local mysteries and superstitions about the haunted tunnel in the hills. Time to exploit them for business! Alright, Ichigo Love is ready for love. Oh, we haven't sent him to the sex shop, have we? Because that would be kind of awkward. Turning over a new page. That's a job for Tofu. I think that's what I've heard about Little Ruri, the Isagami Tunnel. Ooh. Pro tip, do not catch a cold when you already have hay fever. You can have that one for free, folks. It's just not recommended. Now we've got a full boost bar. Ghost tours. Where people will just convince themselves they saw stuff that blatantly never happened. Like I've always said, the best ghost repellent, owning a HD camera. You will never see a ghost again. Well, I'm not a thing against exploring a location that's said to be haunted, because at the very least they're usually interesting places to look around, and they probably are very creepy at night and stuff like that, but nah, not haunted. Believe me, I used to believe in ghosts, but the more evidence I've seen, the less I believe. Have I ever tried? I've never tried visiting a church crypt during the night. No, actually. I have been in supposedly haunted locations in the night. No. Never happened. Maybe I'm just too boring. Like, maybe ghosts just find me incredibly uninteresting, which, to be fair, I don't blame them. To be fair, it'd be far easier for me to go to Scotland than Japan for that experience, Little Ruri. Bear in mind, I live in Wales. We got plenty of supposedly haunted castles around the place. Hey, we've smashed 50% of the mare things. Oh, hey, boss. Are these hot springs cool? Scary, though. Imagine boiling to death in there. No, this isn't Yellowstone. We should dump the mayor in. Go on. We need more mascots. That's my takeaway at the moment. You don't have ghosts in the Netherlands. Actually, now you mention it, I can't say I've ever heard of any famously haunted Netherlands locations, now that you bring up the subject. Uh-oh, Tofu needs help.
Hi!
Ooh, oh, it's the vending machine event. 355 are watching now. I hope this event goes well. Sweet, looks like Tofu's getting some refreshment. Why is Tofu hitting the vending machine? Is it broken? Uh-oh. Look at Tofu looking straight into the camera. I love the ragdolling mascots. Sparky. Okay, we need to, let's hope for a Yosei pull, I guess. Wow, 15.6. Tofu's getting good at this. All right, we can one-shot it with Monoge. Hooray! Tofu triumphed! Another machine subjugated! Do not fear the machines, we dominate them! The show must go on. That must be what I inadvertently grabbed earlier. Alright, Tofu's available again. I want to use Tofu with like 41% stamina. Do want 54,000 yen. Get in there, Tofu. I think it just means Tofu is like guaranteed to have something go wrong and need an assist. Hey boss, this is an old water plant. The owners abandoned it decades ago. I think it was used as a set in some TV drama a few years back. Abandoned buildings often are. Picking up anything you find. Yeah, renovation plan again. Make it popular with explorers and hikers. Think about making it popular with mascot enthusiasts, to be honest, but you do you, game. Okay, that was kind of creepy. Yay, Kofu's back. Back to work, Kofu. Oh, good. Probably. Oh, I see the stamp. Probably on top of that or something requiring gliding, I would have thought. We've only got 6 more stamps to collect. But that's nice. Oh, I wonder, actually. Tofu immediately got into trouble.
Hi!
Really, Tofu? Did you learn nothing from the last vending machine? Apparently we need to stop sending Tofu to vending machines like we need to stop sending Pinky to birthdays.
Hi!
Uh-oh. Tofu almost has this himself, though. What do we got? 5, 14, 20. I mean, these are only the basic level events, and we have some OP cards now, but still. Tofu fixed it! The machine is back under control! Oh, Tofu's due for their bonus already. Wow, Tofu. Yeah, I have been working you pretty hard, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Happiness goes up to 100 and the motivation, not so much. Hey, you know what? 50,000 every 5 jobs. That seems like a decent bonus to me. I don't know. I mean, I know it's yen and there's a big asterisk with conversion rates when it comes to yen, but still. It's actually the tunnel, and I should be down here to get into it. Who'd we win? Kaiju the hamster, the goodest boy. Yeah, so what I was thinking was maybe we need to get up onto the pipe here. No, we don't have an easy way to get up there. Oh, nothing said we had to be able to do everything right now. Wanted to grab as much as we could while we're just grinding out some cash before I advance the story. Plus, I think getting shrine bonuses ASAP should be a thing. So what's that, about $500 bonus then, I think? Wasn't the rule of thumb knock off the last 2 zeros of yen to figure out its rough dollar value? The loosey-goosey maths rule. So it's about $500 for 5 jobs. %80 of the shrines cleared. Now we're getting there. Popularity bonus from mascot jobs, always welcome. Speaking of which. Trollolol. I mean, he'll definitely need some assistance, but... Hey, Scrumpet and Loaf. The goodest girls. Stamp for the collection. Yeah, I think they're just meant to represent people milling around. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything particularly untoward with them. $1, 194 yen. Oh, found a kitty. I mean, it's still good for napkin math, I think, because, you know, as a quick mental conversion. Oh, Kofu needs help. The best goth.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller! Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. Wow, what is Kofun going to be selling today? Kofun appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a folding machine? Uh-oh!
We've got to have money.
The register has gone crazy. Get the ragdolls. The ragdolling mascots make this awesome. Multi-cash register! We got you! We've got you! What do we need? We need a mechanical skill. That is a terrible pull for mechanical skill. Do it again. That's a terrible pull for mechanical skill. Here we go again. 12, 11, 11. We can do this. Yeah, free action. And I'll do the other free action. Why not? Nice. Hooray! Kofu fixed the problem. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. Also, the game still goes really loud even though I adjusted the volume settings. Oh yeah, Tororo needs help. What do we got today's event? Is it the bees? It's the bees! Another day, another mascot again. That's a swarm of bees. How will Trora react to the high potential being stung all over? Run! Run! Not the bees! Not the bees! This mascot event is the most important thing in the world! Bees! My god. Wow! Holy crap! Swarm of bees overcome. I was about to say, like, if they're mascots, surely the bees wouldn't bother them because it's a costume, but I forgot. These are real. These are not people in costumes. These are actual creatures. Bloody strange creatures, but creatures nonetheless. Right, no, it's around the back of the onsen, I think. Down this side. There it is. A studio board in paradise. Kaizen Yacht Quest. Kaizen Yacht Quest? What? Oh, well, yeah, Paradise I get because that was their first game. Of course the developers put themselves in as a nail. That's fine. It's their game. They can do what the hell they want. Alright, we're working our way over. Like I say, the dots down there I can go for a little bit later, I guess. Three jobs available. Roro is good to go. Still haven't been able to use Raiden. Tofu is good to go. Tofu, good to go. Sweet. Wouldn't it be wasps? I mean, bees generally don't go after chocolate that I've noticed. Wasps, on the other hand, are buggers for sweet stuff. This is a particular problem. You can see this phenomenon at music festivals where people drink cider and the wasps will actually get drunk on the cider and very drunkenly start fights with people. I'm not even kidding. You ever seen a drunken wasp trying to pick a fight with a human? I have. Why do you wear a gym jacket, boss? It was a gift from the girls. I never had a jacket at school because I was too much of a delinquent. I took them to a sports event and told them about my school days. The next day they gave me this and had my name put on the name tag. Man, Nui and Yui rule. That's wholesome. Paradise Island in North Lincolnshire. Correct, Stalio. Hey, about dreams, yeah, they get really aggressive once they've had a drink. It sounds like a joke, but they do. I mean, they even have trouble flying straight. Like, they proper get like, wee, and they really go for the face. It's a whole thing. You particularly see it like at music festivals. Some people like to do things like they get like the tent spikes or whatever they are, like a big spike, and they'll like spike all their cans onto them to throw them away at the end of the weekend conveniently. But this means you've got like this big thing that's oozing lots of lovely, sticky, sugary, cider and stuff down it. Wasps go crazy for that. See also Jägermeister. Getting it done. Hey, we've had a use for Pinky. I mean, it's as a battering ram, but still. Mountainous Mustin? I can't words today. Leave it alone, Harold. You know what you like when you've had a drink? Now buzz off. Like sip swaps inside Sting in the bottle aggressive. Jesus. She makes funny noises as you throw her to you. I noticed there's these new black shadowy things running around the place. I don't know what they're apropos of, but... Alright, so we're going to head round here, hit that shrine, mountain summit, yes. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's where we came in from, I think. And then we came round here and drove up to town from here. Pretty sure. Ah, another stamp. Only 4 to go. Mysterious Jizo statues. Oh, yeah, these. Now, these are creepy-ass Japanese stuff at their finest. Jizo statues. Jesus. Nope, no, that wasn't meant to be a pun. Jizos. No. Something around here. Ah, there it is. Ooh, occult notes on the Tsuchinoko. Ooh, are we in Tsuchinoko country? Well, we can't stop here. We didn't want to disturb it. Wah! Pinky is Waluigi confirmed. Wah! Commence inadvisable boosting. Who built this road up the mountain? Look at the suspension on it. So impractical. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Well, she lives there now. Next shrine, please. So many buffs. Excellent. Another increase to stamina recharge. Very happy with that. Ting ting. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Some of the jobs worked. One of the mascots is in trouble, I think. No, something happened. No, I think we're just good. Okay. Ah, Tororo needs his bonus.
We've got to have money.
There you go, buddy. Don't spend it all on porn. Never mind, he's already spent it all on porn. Right, send him out again. Every taste catered for. But isn't that the pawn shop? The adult entertainment shop, whatever you want to call it. I'm not on YouTube, otherwise I'd have to put stupid word filters every time I say a word like that. Hey, boss. Peaceful up here. Been ages since I came up here. Ain't got the legs for hiking. Well, that's because you're a finger pinky. Doesn't he make his own, though, the grows? Yam-based lubricant. No, thank you. Okay, there is one over there. I've got to go for that. Why is there a vending machine all the way out here? Elusive chocolate drink. 100% chance to avoid an incident and 100% chance of refilling a stamina. Costs 50,000. Probably not worth using for a job that costs 60,000 yen, though. Cha-ching! And boost. Old war runes. So the outer island will need its own special tour, I think. Let's head up to there, then we can hit up these here. Start actually working our way back to town. Grab those other two mascots. So dramatic, Pinky. This'll be fine. Shortcut! Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord, I've done a thing here. Shortcut! Damaged Western knife. All right. We go this way next. Now we're SnowRunner. What is that? Oh, that's made my stomach go. Oh, my stomach did a flip for that one. Oh, Tanuki Lake. Wasn't this a Super Mario Brothers stage? I notice I seem to have a fire extinguisher. Oh, right, that's the nitro boost. Here's a tunnel there. Hey, Strider Finn. Yes, that's Pinky. She is literally a fingertip. Bottle Ningen upgrade. This game is nuts. Oh, speaking of nuts, I haven't sent anyone off to do a job yet. It's gonna be one of these situations, isn't it? All right, we'll go around this way. Oh yeah, she's called Pinky. She's a mascot. But in a world where mascots are actually real creatures and not people in costumes. Hey, we found 50% of the sin. Anyway, I need to send some people to work. Tofu, you're good to go. Meet Tofu. He's a giant block of tofu. Strongest coffee in town. Meet Kofun. She's a goth. Ooh, another card. Scrumpet and Loaf have become the goodest cats. Cost 1 action. Give us 3 more cards. And very good at handling animals, funnily enough. Oh, Lake Tanuki's a real place. %90 of the statues. Yeah, we're more or less getting back into town now. I'm okay with doing that for now. Let's head for this one. A goth burial mound, yes. Maybe she sort of resembles statues that are placed in graveyards. Which that kind of makes a bit of sense when you put it like that. I haven't seen any more of these damn foxes around. Oh, Kofu needs help.
Hi!
It's... Oh no, she's hitting the bar. It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. I love seeing mascots out there working. Cool.
Hi!
I hope this audience is thirsty. Kofu's gonna pour some beers for the coffee advert. What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. Oh no! What a glorious spray of beer. Shame it's not supposed to happen. They should have known better than to just hit a machine. Now we need to help. Deploy the mascot support team. So we need to be mechanical. Okay. 4, 12, 11, 20. Monogae's got it. Yeah, so help the mascots out when they run into trouble. You have to deploy your various cards that you're collecting from doing side quests, which represent your support team. Who's thirsty? I've had an espresso martini. That was the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. And I'm 90% bitter. I am so curious what we're going to get for 100% in this stamp card. Now, this game's really good for making all of this stuff worth doing. Like, you're getting decent rewards for doing all of this side stuff. So I'm definitely curious. Ooh, hello. It's we haven't actually found who these go to yet. A set of Buckaroo Blues. 3 bounty hunters are very popular. Buckaroo. That Cowboy Bebop? Yes, of course it is. Buckaroo is a word associated with cowboys. Bebop is a type of music, as is blues. Yes, and 3 bounty hunters. Yes. I don't like Cowboy Bebop. Just gonna put that out there. Please don't cancel me. Get in the cannon, Pinky. Ah, Captain Sign has upgraded. I've got more jobs available. Can we send anyone? No. Now we blubby can. I think there's only 1 shrine left after that one, which is way out. Yeah, there's 1 shrine on this tiny island to the north. Which, you know, challenge accepted. Oh. Is there like a tunnel that I'm supposed to have found? Maybe. Let's go and have a look. Because there's definitely no road here, but the map says road. Oh, you know what? Bridge would have been my other option. Yeah, no, totally would have been my other option. Oh no. $140,000 now? Come on, you can make it! You can make it! Told you you can make it. This way. Oh, that's what I get for looking at chat. Alright, I need to send some people to work again. We've got nobody who can work. Yeah, great. I've done a bunch of stuff. I think it's time we start clearing out these actual side activities again, rather than just go after dots on the map. But there are 2 more mascots to acquire. Excellent. Mascot job bonus. So we're going to go grab those 2 and then grab that last shrine. I reckon that's the new plan. I'm absolutely sure I haven't missed a shrine somewhere. I mean, island stuff, all of that can wait for now. We've still got bits to scoop up, but I'm happy with what we grabbed already. I feel like we're going to get 1 knife from each of the unique locations. The next big... Is it? Oh, no! Oh, God, my stomach! No! Wowzers! Wait, it's not what not? Color code woman upgraded. And sometimes you just do a crazy stunt like that. People have always told me I'm a Cupid stunt. That was... Yeah, like my stomach went just watching that. I don't get motion sickness, but if I fall sufficiently far in a game without something horrific happening, my stomach goes. It's like, oh God. Well, Tororo, we need money. You're available for work. I mean, I don't have to match up mascots to the job, but it just seems efficient, right? Hang on, there's something here. Let's start turning in all the side stuff we've been finding. It's fine. It's in there, isn't it? Nope, it's in here. Is it? Oh, it's another... Oh, it's the last of the arcade machines. Damn it, that's all the way down the south side of town. Sapphire Blade Ultra. Hey, Monogaze or something. Yeah, I'm fine with actually clearing out side quests. But I think there's this tunnel. Right back from the start of the game. Bottle Ningen. Actually, we're bi-capped inside, and I'm okay for cash, so... I feel like the red ones are the stuff that's, like, actually important to continuing the plot rather than side activity. Kofun needs help. This one.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. I hope this event goes well. Here we go. Kofun is getting ready to approach the audience. This is the moment that makes or breaks a Mascot event. Go get him! Oh no, Kofun is stuck. What a small door. How's a mascot supposed to fit through that? This Mascot event is the most important thing in the world! Unleash the heroes! Nice! Yeah, I noticed when you deploy Pinky, you get a knife sound. Normal sized door overcome. What a success! Kofun managed to defeat the door! The gate goes really loud for some reason for that bit. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Kofun. Oh, Kofun's due for her bonus. Need to do that or she won't be able to go on a job. Nobody's suitable. Right, we need to recruit us some more mascots, I think. We just need to get the cash in. Well, that's on the way, so we'll check that out. There's also that crane game we didn't do anything with yet. Still doesn't look like there's anything relevant going on with the crane games. Must be plot locked for the time being. Oh! Nice! Good job, boss. Let's get an upgrade. Thanks for finding a plan. Not a problem, my man. What's this one do? This'll let you pick up trash. Eh? Dude, what the heck? Oh no, this is good. It adds a recycling sensor right onto the truck. When you scoop up trash in the world, it processes it. It'll extract anything valuable from the trash and convert the rest into fuel, filling your booster bit. So you'll get some money and you can put the pedal to the metal. I bet our adoring fans will be happy to see us clearing up this town and being mad eco-friendly. Alrighty, I'll get it installed. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Janitor. Let's go clean up this town. I'll see you later. Try hoovering up those pink trash bags you see everywhere. Finally! Get cool prizes. Actually, I could just shoot Pinky at them. I didn't get an upgrade. All right, let's go grab you. We see Endo because we've got some cats to turn in. What did we just drive over? Batman did it. Okay, there isn't like a grabber animation or anything then. Oh, Ichigo Love is back. We can put him to work right away, I'm sure. And indeed. Although, yeah, she'll actually take less money, so. Send them to work. Oh, never mind. Hello, Tetris block.
そこのあなた
Sexy Tetris block called O.
楽しい夜はいかが？うちねホステスバーを開いたばっかなんよ。
Call the police. Hey, big guy! Looking for a fun evening? I've just opened a new hostess bar here.
一緒に来んね。
You're both welcome.
あ
Ooh.
いつがそういうの好きそうに見える？
So you look like the kind of guy who enjoys fun.
一緒やったら盛り上げられるやん。うちの名前はおうちゃんたい。こんな色男のおるなんてね。
I'm sure we could warm him up together, sweet stuff. My name's O. Been nice to see a stud like you around here. And yes, this is apparently like a weird Tetris brick with sexy legs. The hostess with the mostess. A hostess without a club. Now she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How could a scam bar even survive in this town? Oh god, scam bars.
ホステスバーって
Know about them?
どこや？
Not from first-hand experience, but it's a common thing in a lot of cities, not just these. Where is this hostess bar?
ほら目の前、うちのアパートたい。もっとよか場所を探しとうとけど、まずはここから始めるんよ。
It's right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it. I'm just starting out.
お飾りは古かけど、食べ物にドリンクにキャストまで美味しかままよ。一緒に楽しみましょう。シュガーちゃん。
The decor's a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend some time with you, Sugar. Oh yeah, I think you could actually get a couple of the side stories involve scam bars, Wolf Soul. Yeah. How much?
放題で5000円ぽっきり。
5,000 yen for all you can drink. So no.
もう手強いじゃない。じゃああなただけに特別4000円でよかよ。
Oh, playing hard to get, are you? I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do 4,000 yen.
こんな値引きはめったになかけど、あなたなら本気で楽しめちゃうかもって思っとうとよ。
I don't go around giving that discount to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time.
ぼったくりバーには行かん。
We're not going to your scam bar.
なんよれと名誉毀損だい。
How dare you? That's defamation.
謝罪の気持ちをお札で見せてくれるとなら、今の名誉毀損は表沙汰にしないであげるわ。うちのボーイフレンドがおらんでよかったね。
I won't tell anyone you accuse me of such things if you slip me a note or two to say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here.
あんた彼氏持ちなの？独り者仲間だと思ってたのに。
You have a boyfriend? I thought we had a connection.
俺はぼったくりバーの用心棒を何度もやってきたけ。騙そうとしたって無駄やぞ。
I've run enough protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one.
ドガンタイプのぼったくりや。飲み放題とほら吹いて。会計の時注文しとらんドリンクは頼んだとイチャモンつけて法外な値段で請求すっとや。
Which type is it? An all-you-can-drink rip-off when none of the drinks the customer orders are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive?
それかドリンクに睡眠薬ば入れて銀行口座ば空っぽにすっとや。相手くらいちゃんと選んだ方がよかぞ。
Or are you in deep, spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. I love the meta joke of having Kiryu's voice actor as the Yakuza guy as well.
俺はめったに飲まんし政府が反社に厳しくなってからは銀行口座すら持っとらんしな。
I rarely drink and I haven't been able to open a bank account since the government cracked down on people with links to Yakuza.
ああ、こういうやり口に詳しかったんやね。
I see. You're familiar with this kind of business.
うちはただ生きようとしとるだけたい。うちとうちのいい人は何も持っとらんでね。ゴミためんごたん町のゴミアパートに住んどるんよ。
Just trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We've got a dump of an apartment in a dump of a town.
ここにはこうしたばっかでね。うちが知っとることをやっとるだけたい。
Just moved here and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do.
騙されやすい観光客がいない街でそういう商売をするってのは大変だろうな。
Must be hard drumming up business in a town with no gullible tourists to fleece.
それで
Is it
うまく
working?
いっとると。
シオラン、こん街じゃ誰も金なんて持っとらしい。あったとしても街の悪かとこにあるアパートのホステスパーなんて誰も来んに決まっとるやろ。
No, no one here has any money, and even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar in an apartment in the bad part of town.
じゃあなんで過疎町でやってんだよ。そういう仕事なら都会の方がいいに決まってるだろ。
Why are you in Casamachi? Surely a city would be a better place for this style line of work.
シガーちゃん、あなたには関係なか。
None of your business, sugar.
手を出すべきじゃなかったやつに手出して。
It's just see through the whole thing instantly. You ripped off someone you shouldn't have and left town.
なんでわかったと？
Did you know?
そういうのは前によう見たけんだい。お前はサイコロを振っとったようなもんやろ。てめの悪かったら間違ったやつを標的にしてしまう。名護をやっとったら必ずな。
I've seen this before. You're rolling the dice in that game. It's only a matter of time before you target the wrong person.
きっと犯罪組織の関係者やったとやろう。睡眠薬をドリンクに混ぜたか、支払いをすっぽかそうとしたかなんかして、今ここにおるわけか。
Assume it was someone in a crime family. You either spiked their drink or you tried to skip out on paying your dues and now you're here.
もしかすると生活に行き詰まって返済できんほどの金ば借りたとかもな。ホストやホステスが消えるときは大抵そうぞ。
Maybe you fell for the lifestyle and borrowed money you couldn't repay. That's usually what happens before hosts and hostesses disappear.
ちょっと待って。あんたのこと知ってるよ。モデルとかやってなかった？メジャーな漫画雑誌のグラビアとかさ。
Hang on, I know you. You used to be a model, right? You did photo shoots in those big mangas.
そん通りたい、シュガーちゃん。前は超人気のグラドルやったと。そん生活に慣れとったんよ。
You got it, sugar. I used to do gravure and got pretty popular. I got used to the lifestyle.
年ばとってモデルを辞めることになるなんて考えもせんやった。永遠に輝き続けると思ってね。
The thought of aging out of being a model didn't even occur to me. I thought I'd shine forever.
私は小さか頃から下心のある連中に口説かれてばっかりで、それだけが自分の存在意義だって思うとったんよ。
I spent my younger years schmoozing with sleazy types. That's about all the qualifications I have.
やけんホステスなら貯金できるやろうと思って始めたけど、稼ぎは少なすぎて始めるには遅すぎたと。
I figured that hostessing was my best chance to save up, but it was too little, too late.
この町からも出ていかんばやろうか。
Guess I'm leaving this town as well.
なぜ
Why?
あんたはうちを追い出したり脅迫したりするとやろ。でもうちが払えるもんはなんもなかとよ。残った金はかびついたアパートの敷金で飛んでったし。
You're either gonna rat me out or blackmail me, but I've got nothing to give. I spent all my money on the deposit for this moldy apartment.
まあ姉ちゃん、赤色は麻薬捜査官とかじゃないから。
Hey, we ain't no narcs, lady.
出ていく必要はなかよ。
You don't need to leave.
なんでなのシュガーちゃん。
Why not, sugar?
俺らんとこでモデルをすればよか。今アパートは引き払って俺らの宿舎におるともよか。ただし一つ条件のある。
You can come and do modeling for us. You can give up this apartment and stay in our accommodation. On one condition.
これからはもうこの場はやめろ。ここで客場騙しよったら会社の顔としてお前を売り出すことはできん。
You're not going to run this bar anymore. Can't have you representing the company while ripping off our customers here.
うちはもうそういうモデルはせんけど。
I'm not doing that kind of modeling, sugar.
俺らはそういう会社じゃなかとよ。
We're not that kind of company.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシーは 経営しよるったい。もしマスコットイベントに出たかとやったら、仕事と一緒に住める場所ば与えてやる。
We run the Promise Mascot Agency. If you're happy doing mascot events, you can have a job and a place to stay with us.
うますぎる話じゃなかと。信用してよかと。あなたのような一家連中はいつも見返りば求めとったやん。
What's the catch? How can I trust you? You family men always want something from me.
俺が経営しよるとはまっとうなビジネスだ。これはお前がまっとうな仕事を受けるきっかけにもなるとぞ。
Nice place, Club Sunshine. Ah, I've heard the customer is king. I'm running this business in a legitimate way. This can be your gateway to legitimate work too.
うちで働いとるマスコットに話ば聞いたらどうや。この話は信用してくれてよか。
You can speak to the other mascots that work with us. We're true to our word.
じゃあうちの取り分は 90% で。
I want a 90% cut of jobs I do.
欲張るのは自由だもん。
It's nice to want things. Best response.
いいことを教えてやろう。前の生活は捨てんといけん。誰も騙すな。ぼったくりもするな。
Yeah, like I say, I was a bit worried Pinky'd be annoying, but goddamn, they've pitched her perfect. I'm being nice here. You need to leave your old life behind. No more tricks, no more scams.
この仕事は大変で誠実さが求められる。なんか企んでみろ。またアパートでバーを営む生活に戻ることになるぞ。
This is hard, honest work. If you try anything, you'll be back to trying to run a bar from an apartment.
オッケー。あなたに免じて 80% でよかよ。
Okay, because it's you, Sugar. 80%.
もう一度
Try
やっ
again.
てみるな。
はいはい。
Fine. I mean, we're still going to give her time off, bonus, and job share with no review. I mean, that just seems to be the best combo out of the gate, although it does raise her share to 30%. It is fine. Still got a whole bunch of these wacky loons to collect.
本当に信用できそうね。
You seem true to your word.
いい子になるけん。
I'll be a good girl for you.
それとね、うちのいい人がもうすぐ町に来るんよ。気にかけといてね。名前はトツ。
Is it fever time yet? Oh, we're getting there. Ad break in a minute, folks. 1 minute warning on the break. By the way, my fella's coming back to town soon. Keep an eye out for him. His name's Tosu. It's probably why I feel at home with this game. It just feels like playing co-op with you lot. Or just hanging out with you lot, not even co-op. Yeah. This is just my channel, the game. Everyone's insane. Looks like one of Tora's offspring. And collecting cats. Alright, got... No, there's another mascot just appeared on the map as well. I gotta be careful though, because I'm pretty sure this is raising my bills. Oh, we can immediately send her to work at Mama-san with the Kampai. Alright. Michio! Alright, we're going to go do the far north shrine, I think. Is it me or is that dot moving? No, you know what? I'm going for that. That dot's moving. That's got me really curious. Oh, needs help.
Hi.
She doesn't even... Melissa. Welcome, Mascot fans. I hope this event goes well. Cool.
Hi.
Looks like O is serving up some beer for the crowd today. Why is O hitting the pump? Is it broken? Uh-oh. I didn't knock her in the air. Just... Berserk beer spray. I wish I was there. Machines don't respond well to just hitting them. Exploding beer tap. 39. Okay, what do we got? Got a 20 and a 12. I'm gonna take that because we'll also draw 3 cards. And hope for a Yosei. Oh, we did not get lucky here. Not enough, damn. Okay. Bring it down a little bit more. No. We're actually going to fail this one for once. Yeah. Unlucky with the draws there. What a disappointment! I really expected more from O. Maybe Promise Mascot Agency need to get it together. We only lost a little bit of cash. But it does affect their performance. That's, well, whatever. Not the most auspicious start for O, but oh well. Oh wow, that was a huge hit to her stamina as well. Well, we'll try again with something simpler. I think, yeah, next time I should just try and mulligan to get Yosei for that event, I think. How about you sod off, Mike Miller? I agree. And she's already in trouble again. Weird Betty Boop Tetris block.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans. I love seeing mascots out there working. I'm worried. Mascots are drawn to objects that can harm us like moths to a flame. That's a new one. What? Oh, has fallen over? Look at them tumble. A slightly crooked footpath wins again. Well, haven't won yet. Yeah, we got enough to do this. Let's throw down the 11. That's a free action too, because she refunds it. And we can throw down Bear-chan. Refunds the action, gives us another card. And then we get Yamain, so we can just absolutely ace this. Nice, they're back on their feet. The event isn't over. Oh, can keep going. You've met our new recruit, Mr. Void Dragon. The show must go on. Those bits are loud and don't seem to respect the volume settings is the only problem. Alright, Tororo's on his time off at last. There's a card all the way out here is what it was. Kaiju the hamster becomes more ferocious. We don't know. Honestly, we don't know. Her name is O, and she tried to scam us with the old scam bar routine. Like, all you can drink, 5,000 yen. Well, like, Boo's a miniature giant space hamster. Kaiju is a giant miniature kaiju hamster.
Should be the final shrine by my reckoning then. Queen of the Pirates visits an island out at sea. Apparently that other island didn't count as an island. Anybody? Yeah, we need more mascots. And more concussion for Pinky. I'm forgetting all their names now. Did we find the single item? No. Oh, what? We're missing a shrine? Ooh, okay. Hey, I'll take the stamina recharge bonus, but what other shrine are we missing? I mean, that one kind of looks like a shrine with all those dots. I just have no idea if that's actually what they're representing. Oh. There it bloody is. Let's check our tasks here. So I need to start organizing some stuff. Right, so the story ones we ignore for now. Okay, we've got all of Yosei's stuff. Yeah, let's go to Yosei first and finish him off. Giggity. Yeah, it's worth nearly 2,000 yen a pop, and given how much of it is, that's going to add up quite fast. Still not entirely sure what gives us chunks of booster refill. I was there on the beaches the day that Mascot stormed the island. I mean, certainly having the cannon is going to make Inari hunting easier. What is this? Sorry. It says screams of terror as I launch it to a certain concussion that make it all worthwhile. Ah! Well. That was not the white dot I was looking for, but we could actually break his vanity project over there. A fish, a fish, a fishy-o. A deteriorated Deba knife. I shouldn't have done that. Should have stayed on the other side of the river. It's fine, though. Yeah, 401,000 yen. We're going to be good for a while. Also, we got fresh out of the oven. I've got these sorted by highest to lowest, so we're just always doing the highest paying job. Ichigo Love is ready to go. Strongest coffee in town. O needs a rest. I'm not that cruel. O's working hard, but she's new. It's taking some doing. No food needs help. Oh, a new event. Oh no, steps. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! Another day, another Mascot event. I'm worried. Mascots can easily trip. We have big feet. Get my money's worth out of that sound effect on this game. Kofood has absolutely booped it. Look at them tumble.
Kofun versus poorly maintained steps. That's a good start, but we've still got to beat 30. Well, we've got a 20, a 14, a 15, a 13. Well, then. I think we've got this well in hand. Oh. Okay, well, Pinky's got this. Nice! They recovered! The event isn't over. Kofun can keep going. The power of heroes really is something. 75,000 for that one? Oh, good grief. We are unlocking some well-paying jobs now. I guess they're rank related, and because we've been doing a whole bunch of side stuff, we've been raising our rank very well. All right, let's turn in the last of the Yosei stuff. Good to see you again. Found the notes about the haunted tunnel. I'm especially interested in this one. It combines my passions of racing and ghost stories. All that money almost lost to steps in the rain.
We've got to have money.
I only know there was a big accident in the tunnel with some racers. Let me see what the notes say. Yes, this is a sad story. According to Miss Noguchi's notes, this town used to be a hotspot for street racers. The winding road from the mountain's summit has great twists and turns for drift racers, and the competition used to be quite fierce. The town was home to the Kasomachi Redliners, and other teams would come to challenge them. They developed a rivalry with the Kyushu Death Kissers. This rivalry lasted for years and culminated in the ferocious race that ended all racing in town forever. Is that the big accident that happened? Every car from both teams raced down the mountain at once. The lust for battle couldn't be contained. The lead car from the Redliners spun out of control in the tunnel. Every car behind them crashed into each other in the tunnel walls. There was a huge fire, and most of the racers lost their lives. There were weird noises in the tunnel. Yes, those are the wails of the ghosts of the drivers that died in the tunnel. Miss Noguchi said that she tried to an exorcism ritual, but was blown back by an intense gust of heat. Wow. She thinks that the battle lust of the racers is too much to exorcise, and the spirits will remain trapped there. What an amazing ghost story. Thank you for finding these notes. No problem. Thanks so much for finding this. Kosei wasn't even in his final form. He gets better. It was part death race, part daylight. And finally, we found this notebook by some creepy looking apartment. Excuse me. Creepy might be underselling it a bit. Yes, I love those apartments. They're so spooky, aren't they? Let me read Mr. Goichi's note. Excuse me? I'm sorry for being so excited. This is a very sad story. Those are the old mine worker apartments. They don't look like they've been lived in for a very long time. Apparently after the mine disaster, some families still lived in them. Most of the families lost people during the accident, but one family hadn't been working in the mines that day. It's blown out my eardrum a bit. They had been away from town visiting relatives. Summer cold on top of hay fever at that. When they returned home, they were overcome with grief at losing so many friends. The husband wallowed in guilt. Miss Noguchi found out that the apartment started to decay at an unnatural rate. Wait, mine disaster? Decaying apartment? Is this a Silent Hill reference? What's up with the red windows? Apparently that's the apartment block that the family who avoided the disaster lived in. That family was so consumed by guilt, their neighbours hated them since they'd all lost family members. One night, the family all took their own life by hanging. Oof. Dreadful. Mr. Goichi says that after that, hanging nooses started appearing from the ceilings in other apartments. That's when everyone finally abandoned the apartments and moved away from town. When the apartments were completely abandoned, the windows in what became known as the Cursed Block started emanating a red light. That's messed up. I'm glad to have read these notes and know more, but that is a truly sad story. Thanks so much for finding this. Ultimate form.
Damn, and he still only costs an action? Alright. We found Mr. Noguchi's notes on the Tsuchinoko. Oh yeah, we had that one as well. Wonderful! Did you see the creature? We didn't. That's a shame. Let me see what Miss Noguchi found out. She didn't manage to find it either. She spoke to a number of people that claimed to see it, but didn't manage to find the creature herself. Does she think that it's actually real? She does. She says that the sightings are all credible. In some cases, she found tracks that could belong to the creature. Someone said they saw it in their garden recently and their plants looked as if they'd been pushed apart by something wide. That isn't the most convincing thing I've ever heard. That's what makes it so exciting. So many possibilities are out there. These notes didn't offer any concrete evidence, but I'm still very happy. I can't believe you went and found all these notebooks for me. I loved reading Miss Noguchi's notes, and I shall send them back to her. Our pleasure. We're happy to help. It was a good way to see the town. Wanted to find a way to repay you, so I phoned a friend of mine. He's a mascot, so I thought he might be able to help you. He said he can't work for you, but he'll be a mascot support hero. Here's his card. Thank you. We need all the help we can get. Please, thank your friend. Occultism Rules achievement got. Natto Senpai. Is that corn? A hard worker that just wants to promote natto. Why are people so fussy about it? I have no idea what that is, but wow, he even came in as an ultra rare. Good grief. One action, look at those stats. That is great. Think you got anything new to say? Mascots. Some surfer dude sounding mascot is at the beach according to Shiori. He says his name is Fujin and he's catching some posy vibes. Some down and out mascot called Salary Nyan at the train station. Oh god. Salary Nyan. Yeah, she's just telling you you should build the upgrades. Fermented soybeans. Ew. Alrighty, yeah, let's head out. Yeah, I guess we're off to see Salary Nyan. Actually, I had to come here to hand in some keys anyway. Aw, look at Salary Nyan. You are absolutely 100% right, Game Ray JB. Look at that. I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
Huh? No?
I beg your pardon? Little Yenny is, yeah. I'm not interested. I thought I'd escaped your kind once I'd left the city. My kind? Damn, you just got blasted.
ヤクザですよね。怖くありませんよ。僕は超忙しい猫なんです。編み物とかしなきゃならないし。じゃ、失礼します。
You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I've got some knitting to do.
誤解しとるようですが、俺は過疎町で新しか人生と新しかビジネスば始めたんです。ちょっと聞いてくれませんか？
You're misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Casomachi and I've started a new business. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, we're cool. I'm Pinky and this is Michi.
え？あんたたちが？しおりっていう人から会いに来るって聞いてますよ。僕はサラリーニャンです。
Is that so? Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary Nyan. I love the pun. I love that pun. Salary Nyan is great. Another stray attacked into Katomachi. What is corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully. Yeah, is that the ghost in the background? The ghost guild that sits here at the station, by the way? Look just to the left of Salary Nyan's ear of his main portrait. There's a little ghost-looking thing sitting there. You're waiting for a train. I think you'll be here a while. Station's closed down.
いや、 単なる習慣です。通勤のリズムが好きだったんですよね、僕。
No, it's just habit. I liked the routine of the commute to work.
好きだった？
Liked?
前の会社に人生捧げてたんですけどね。そんなのをガン無視してリストラされちゃいました。マネージャー曰く経費削減だそうですよ。
Gave my life to my former company and then they let me go like I was nothing. My manager said there had to be cuts.
何十年もいたのにたった10分の会議ではいクビですからね。
I've been here for decades and they let go of me in one 10-minute meeting.
でもマネージャーはなぜだかリストラされなかったんですよね。あいつが僕より10歳若くてお偉いさんのゴルフ仲間だったのは偶然なんですかね。
Somehow they found a way to keep my manager, though. Funny that he happens to be 10 years younger than me and one of my ex-boss's golf plan. It's never the managers that are let go, it's never the bloody
ゴル
managers.
フするやつなんて異常者だろ。人間以下だ。
People that play golf are freaks. Subhuman freaks.
都会から来たって言ったっけ？どうしてこんなゴミために来たのさ。
Guess you're from the city. What on earth brings you to this crap hole?
ちょっと待てよ。あんた ATM のマスコットキャラやってたろ。
Hang on. You're the mascot on the ATMs.
それが僕の昔の仕事でしたから。会社は僕をマスコットとして利用するだけ利用してぽい今ここにいるってわけです。
It's my old job. They used me as their mascot and now here I am.
なんでこの町に来たのか自分でもわかりません。野良猫の本能が呼び寄せてくれたんですかね。この町が僕に必要な場所だって。
I don't know why I chose to come here. I just felt an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that this was where I needed to be.
ここはタタリとかはぐれ者とかが吸い寄せられる町だからオカルト的な何かがあるんだろうな。
This is a town of curses and strays. People say that it's the occult calling to them.
ほら、猫って不気味じゃない？奇妙な出来事に猫ってつきものじゃん。いや、悪気はないんだけど。
Cats creep me out. When something weird's going on, there's always a cat around. No offense.
なら今ここで何しおるとですか？
What you going to do now?
復讐ですかね。僕の人生を奪ったマネージャーの人生も台無しにしてやろうかと思ってます。
Corporate revenge. I'm going to ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine.
ナイフとかいる？ドローンで攻撃するとかかっこよくない？
What's a borrow a knife? Maybe we could look into a drone strike.
それはやりすぎですよ。でも全てを失うってのがどういうことかあいつに思い知らせてやりたいですね。
I think that's a bit much, but I do want him to know that losing everything does to a person.
復
What?
讐なんかじゃ気は晴れんぞ。お前には生きがいになる仕事が必要で、俺たちは
I like
マスコ
salary,
ッ
Nyan.
トを必要としとる。
So many good characters in this game.
運命
Revenge.
的な出会いなんやろ。
Okay. Revenge isn't the answer. We've got a business that needs employees. You need a job. Maybe this is fate.
お前はさっき野良猫の本能に呼ばれてこの町に来たと言ったが、俺も故郷を追われた野良犬。お前と同類たい。
You said that you felt something pulling you here with the rest of the strays. I'm a stray cat too. We're in the same boat.
さい口説き文句だね。
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard.
運命を我々の手で取り戻そうて。俺たちは皆お金を稼ぐ手段が必要やけ。一緒に働けるかもしれん。
Must be nice to have a place that you like working at. I would never know. Never had one. We're taking destiny back into our own hands. We all need to find a way to make money. We might as well work together.
これを面接と考えたらどうやろう。なんと言うね。ニャさん、我々と共に働いてみたらどうやろうか。
Consider this your job interview. What do you say? Will you join us, Mr. Nyan?
まあマネージャーを絶望の淵に落とす計画を練ってる間に 何かやることが必要だとは思いますけど。
I guess I need something to do while I work on bringing down my manager into my pit of despair.
世界的に有名なマスコットになってウール生地の高級スーツをパリッと着こなしちゃったりしようよ。
You should become a world famous mascot in a nice wool suit.
もしダメだったらそん時に改めて傭兵部隊とかの募集でも調べりゃいいしさ。
If that doesn't work, we can look into a paramilitary kill squad or something.
ウールのスーツですか？前の仕事じゃヨレヨレのポリエステルのしか買えなかったんですよね。
Wool, you say? My old job only gave me enough money for second-hand polyester. Douche. That just seems to be like the right one every time. I don't know. It's working for me so far, so I'm going to keep offering them exactly the same contract. Nice. First row complete.
いい条件をありがとうございます。
Thank you for the offer.
あのマネージャーに僕の方が有能な人材だって見せつけてやりますよ。
Going to show that manager that I'm better than him. Right, let's go hand in these kitties. Have you some tea? An onigiri? Oh, can I offer you some kittens? Thank you, Mr. Michi, Pinky. You think they'll stick around? That's up to them. I hope they will, but cats will be cats. The station's always been home to a lot of cats. My dad used to feed the strays and take care of them when he was the station master. How long was he station master for? Oh, I think he was probably born into the uniform. He didn't like to talk about his life a lot, but my mother would tell me about him. My father always loved trains. He'd just sit and watch the trains come and go here when he was a child. As soon as he graduated, he marched into the station and asked for a job. He'd become quite friendly with the station master at the time. I don't know how the station paid his wage. I suspect the old man paid him out of his own wages. Not long after, the station master died suddenly, and the train company let my father take over. My mother worked for the company and loved trains as well. They met when she came to do an inspection. My love of trains seems like it was genetic. I never met someone that shared my passion. This can be a lonely job, so it's just me and the cats. You forgive me, I have taken up too much of your time. I forgot where I was. I apologize.
黄色い線の内側にお下がりください。
I think we found another Kotora's kit. Thank you. Happy kitty. Have you ever had cats? No, my father wouldn't allow them. He never liked them. What was his problem? Great many things, I suspect. I didn't stick around long enough to find out. That is a shame. They're great companions. They have always made up for a lack of family. I think I have a bit of a reputation as being a crazy catman around town. That's better than the reputation a lot of the psychos around here have. Indeed, this town has some characters. That's one of the reasons I like it here. What are the other reasons? The hills, the sea air, the history, this station. This town deserves better. Infrastructure gives people opportunities and allows places to thrive. You mean this station? Everything here is old or maintained at the bare minimum. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to fix a lot of our problems. This town has things to share with the rest of the world, and we want the world to come to us. Here I go again, talking your ear off. I apologize, I haven't had a lot of visitors recently. Not at all, it's a pleasure to talk with you. Super rare! Or seriously, oh, it's just increases cost though, which is a problem. The genetics thing of the mascots is a little strange. Found another one. You were helping an old man. How many trains used to run here? Only 2 local trains a day. We're stuck out on an island and there's only so much demand. A few people used to commute out of town every day for work.
We'd sometimes get traveling salesmen that would arrive and ask about local foods. Maybe we'll get them again now that places are opening back up. You should start doing social media with Tora. People love that. We did sometimes get people making videos here. What kind of videos? Mostly ghost hunters and people wanting to explore the ruins in the hills, but we'd get train enthusiasts as well. It was nice to chat with like-minded people. Are the trains on the lines around here special? Sadly not. It's just a nice area for a train ride. Isomachi is unique in that the train crosses the sea to get to us. It gives the town a feeling of isolation. Every train felt special, like it had faced adversity to bring people to us. Think the old folks in the town are going to want the trains to become busy? I know Mr. and Mrs. Endo want more people in town. They've worked very hard for the shopping association over the years. We have younger people in town that will benefit. Us older people need to be making sure that they have what they need for their lives to prosper. I get the sense that however they may have felt before, the people in this town are ready for a better future. I think so too. Super, super rare. We found another stray. Thank you again. No problem, we're collecting all sorts of strays. I think this place is a natural home for people that don't fit in. You see what I mean about this island feeling like limbo? Strays can live here in peace. They did until this guy showed up. Now everything's getting shaken up. Some people just do that. It's their natural state. I think some people are just troublemakers. Troublemakers are still capable of showing kindness. Thank you for finding one of the strays. Ultra rare foil. I have just noticed that the ultra rare version is a foil. Nice. We found another stray. Lord, how many of them are there? Don't worry, this was the last one. Please forgive Pinky. Finding him hasn't been any trouble. I appreciate it. They've all settled in, and Tora seems happier with them around. They haven't wandered off yet. I'm keeping them well fed, and they all have comfy beds here. Must be nicer than the alleys. Tora wants to offer her services as a mascot support hero. Please lean on her when a mascot needs help. You've helped her family, and now she will help yours. Thank you, we appreciate it. I know she will be of a great help. And another foil. Oh, that's very nice. 1 action, 40 people, 45 animal handling. Very good. Real station master. She's content to let Mori believe what he wants to believe. Sweet. I didn't realize we found them all. Have a safe onward journey. What a nice man. Right, jobs. We got anyone? Yes, we got some jobs that could be done. Let's do O for that one because there's more money to go. Oh, salary Nyan. Yeah, put him to work. Still got 22 jobs to unlock as we're going as well. We all knew the cat was the real station master. Fujin-kun is story-based. Truck upgrades we're still missing. Oh, we're only missing 1 truck upgrade. 6G3. Chat with Endo about the bakery. Still need Samire's knives. We've got the last arcade game. And we need sweet potato. Okay, chat with Endo about a bakery. Endo's over there. Imagine for the knives we have to fish at each fishing point. Major drift.
Bo needs help. Oh no.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event livestream. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association are watching very closely. Wait, what? Wow.
Hi!
What is going to be selling today? What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. Panic! What a glorious spray of money! Shame it's not supposed to happen. They should have, but she's landed perfectly on her head. Okay, we need some mechanical fixing up. Well, look at that. Our new foil came in handy. Hooray! Oh, triumph! The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. Well done for saving this mascot event. I heard that there's a plot in this game, but I'm just collecting all the mascots and stuff. Alright, let's talk to Endo about the bakery, I guess. I know, right? It's really funny. Like, they really captured the feel of, like, mascots, because it's funny when mascots fall down, even though there's a person inside them usually, and that's not so funny, but because they're in a mascot costume, it inherently makes it funny. Oh, it's you guys. Green Bread Bakery has opened. Indeed it has. Their edamame bread is delicious. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yes, the previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. The new owners found a lot of the equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. Sorry dear, I'm in a meeting. I will be finished soon. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. Bet you'd like a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in the town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We have been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago we suddenly got told we have access to the funds and we need to start spending on new businesses. Why did he want it spent? You know why he wanted it spent quickly? Because he's supposed to be getting a cut of the mascot sales, even though we've not progressed the story enough for that to crop up yet. But all of a sudden, he wants mascots getting hired because he gets a personal cut of it. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Yes, dear. I stopped by the convenience store earlier. Yes. No. I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. Sorry. Oh, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. Ah! Kind of forgot this guy had a card. Alright, that's it for him now. Thanks, Endo. Always a pleasure. Alright, I guess we'll go get Fujin-kun, who is right there. Not sure where the last fox is going to be, but I imagine it's probably going to be that southernmost part of the island I haven't really gone and done yet. We've still got the last shrine too, but... Hello, Fujin. Fujin and Raijin, of course. Hi there.
マスコット事務所の人だろミチとピンキーだっけ
I guess you're from the mascot agency. Michi and Pinky, right?
よろしくな。
Nice to meet you.
しおりから君たちが話しに来るって聞いてたよ
Shiori said you'd be coming to speak to me.
肝が座ってるね
You seem pretty chill.
俺らと話してくれるとね。
Are you interested in talking with us?
もちろんさ風はいつだってそばにいるよ
Sure, man. The breeze isn't going anywhere.
ところで僕は
I'm Fujin, by the way. Nothing but laid-back posy vibes, dude. Is he a god or a mascot?
Who can really say who a god is, you know? That's too big for us.
俺らはマスコット事務所に人材バスカウトをしよるとさ。もし興味のあったら、俺らのとこで働いてくれんやろうか。
Scouting talent for our mascot agency, and we're wondering if you'd be interested in working for it.
いいよ兄さん、何でもお好きにどうぞ。
Sure, whatever you want, bro.
おい、そんなに簡単でいいのかよ。
Well, that was easy.
悩んだってしょうがないよ。流れに身を任せるのが一番さ。
No point in stressing. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow.
サーフィン小屋を建てるための資金が必要なんだけど、どうやって稼げばいいのかわからなかったからちょうどよかったよ。これは運命なのかもね。
I need money to save up for the surf shack I want to build, but I had no idea how to do that, so I guess this was fate.
どうせなるようにしかならないんだから、逆らったって意味はないのさ。
You gotta let life take you where it takes you. No sense in running around all crazy.
人生は時に短く、時に長い。先が見えないからこそ、いつでも落ち着いて、リラックスリラックス。
Sometimes life is short, sometimes it's long. You never know, so you gotta stay chilled, stay relaxed. You feel me?
ああ、わかる。なんか哲学的にも思えるけどな。
I do, philosophically at least.
それが最初のステップさ。自分の心を知る、世界を理解する、悟りを開くって感じだね。
That's the first step. Understand your mind, understand the world, get enlightened.
君んとこで仕事するのもクールっぽいよね。
What you're doing sounds cool. I can give it a go.
ひょっとしてあんた態度の悪い兄弟とかいたりしない？
You have a brother with an attitude problem?
あいつ態度は悪いけど、自分の生き方を探そうと一生懸命なんだよね。
He has his troubles, but he's walking his own
君たちと一緒に
path.
仕事しているのかい？
Is he working with you?
そうばい。あんたの兄弟の生き方ば見つける手助けのできたらよかとけど。
Yes, I hope we can help him find his way.
いいね、いいね。
Cool, cool.
で、僕に何を
What are
提
you
供
offering?
してくれるのかな？
I'll buy you at a high price. Oh, 18%. That's surprisingly low. Oh,
クールな風が吹いてるね。
cool like a breeze.
楽しみにしてるよ。
Looking forward to it. Okay. Oh, fame level increased to 9. Speaking of which, we've got 3 jobs available. Drifting into your heart is... Hey, Fujin-kun can do it. Excellent. And then we got new threads. Use co-food. Alright, so... Tasks, where are we at? Blueprint, we'll find it when we find it. Endo will tell us when we've got some more. What's your task list for Mamatan to tell you he wants to see it? We haven't yet. Visiting shrines around town still. Find 2 knives. 4 mascots want to talk about their life satisfaction behind the agency. Recruit mascots that will inspire Miyoko's menu. Ah, yes, we can finish off the arcade. And that is all the way to the south, but... That's fine, we got a boost. And some shortcutage available. Shortcut! Probably a shortcut. I got an achievement for boosting for a total of 10 minutes. Oh, Salary Nyan's in trouble.
It's the boxes. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, Salary Nyan. Whoa, who left all those boxes there? This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse. Uh-oh. I don't know, it seems like something that would happen for a mascot like this. Where the hell is health and safety? You've got everywhere. This is chaos. This is madness. Perfect. And we can use Endo here. You got this, Salary Nyan. Salary Nyan managed to save the day. Why did Salary Nyan snack them back up in that exact same, completely dangerous way? Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. I feel like the main thing they're advertising is the support heroes, really. Salary Nyan is available again. Oh, maybe he's available for this other job we've got. Nope. Ooh, hello. As well, since we're passing. Ah, Captain's side upgraded. We're up here, should be a path. There it is. What the hell was that red glowy thing I just ramped off of and now I live up a cliff? Pinky's dead. Don't be silly, you can't kill Pinky. Pinky's the one who kills. Bye, Pinky. Yep, fresh out the oven complete. Good stuff. Does that open up another job for anyone? It does. And a good one too. Cake campaign. Tofu's taking time off. Ichigo Love will have to do. Like one of them could literally get a day off a week. Oh, the luxury. Oh, the luxury. This way. That's another sin. Just keep popping them off with the cannon as we're going around, I guess. Okay, this is what we call incautiously fast. And this is what we call... I was going to say a shortcut, then I hit the side and bounced off it, so never mind. That would have worked if you hadn't stopped me. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm taking a wrong turn. Right, yeah, no, we need to head for there. Clearly, I need a marker, or this insanity will continue. Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe we stop off here. May as well talk to her about the recipes while we're here. Okay, what do you got for us? Ichigo Love came to see me about his strawberries. He said you used to make parfaits with them. Bless him, he loved those, but they didn't sell. Not at the prices he charges for his produce. His strawberries are too good for this town. I think you've been a good influence on him. He seems happier now. He said that until business picks up, he's going to donate any he hasn't sold to me. I think he's hoping for publicity. I've decided to make strawberry cakes with them. Take a slice. See if it helps one of your mascots. Oh, nice. King's strawberry cake. Doesn't matter who you are or where you go, this is the best strawberry cake you will ever eat. Upgrade card. That's all we've got. All right. I guess she's only going to be specifically interested in fruit-based mascots then, based off that. So I wonder if Princess will be a mascot or a mascot support character. I feel like that's where the arcade game is going to reward us. Hey, look, it's Captain Sign. I like this. You like all your support characters and mascots can be found around town chatting with each other. Look, that's Jose and Captain Sign. Talking about how cool my truck is. See, Pinky? See? They think my truck is cool. Whoa. The little wail that she makes sometimes when we fling her. Yeah, little things like, oh, new job available, and we can do it. All right, who can we send? Oh no. You know, I'll send them with the item. Why not? We got a freebie, may as well. Oh no, okay. So I was just testing out the boost, wondering if he actually held it or not. Ah. At least we get fans for blowing up the mayor statues, or whatever. Not statues, placards, I guess they are, really. A mascot item helps save your mascot. Excellent. Hey, buddy. I have a thing for you. The final arcade machine. Is one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This one has a good anti-war message and a weird new scoring mechanic. I have some good news. Princess came to see the game center. She said Shiori told her about the messages we found. What a creep were you? Shiori will put you in the ground if you were. No, show some respect, you damn kid. Princess said Shiori was right about the messages she had hidden in the code. Things were tough at Joyvert Soft. When the company's combo ran out, she left with the rest of the shooter team. She came back to Kasamachi to recover. This town is her home. She grew up here and then moved to Tokyo to 1cc her dreams. Said she was happy to see her fans still enjoying her games. We talked for a bit. She said her games were about not giving up because she enjoyed shonen manga. I told her it inspired me to never give up. I love a happy ending. I'm happy we could help each other. I think you helped Princess as well. She's got a stage end bonus for you. Says she wants to be a mascot support hero for you. She's been inspired by your efforts and wants to help you 1cc your own dreams. We will gladly accept her help. Thank you. Can't believe this all happened because I caused a game to crash. I still keep her a mystery. Oh, look at that. She costs 2 actions to use, but then replenishes 3 actions. That definitely makes her a use first card then. Almost regardless. Like, especially if it's mechanical. She can basically one-shot a mechanical problem, but anything else, she can still do a little bit of damage and refund her cost and give you a bonus action on top of it. Very good. Very, very good. All right. Need to be going. Come back and play a game sometime. I would, but I actually can't. All right, I think that's a good point to wrap up for the night on, but goddamn, this game's good. We've barely touched the story. It's like I'm just doing all the side stuff. You know how I do. Side stuff first at all costs. And when in doubt, launch Pinchy from a... Pinchy. Pinchy's a different thing. Launch Pinky from a cannon. Oh. I know, Kofun's done her job and she's on some time off now. Good stuff. Racking in the money. No arcades or karaoke. Can't have it all. I mean, I feel like pretty much we will get stuff happening when we progress this, but... We've got to visit the last shrine, and then we can go talk to the priest. That'll be Thursday. Tomorrow night I'm going to have a look at Paradise Killer over on GOG's channel, since it was by the same devs as this. Need to find 2 more nights from the fishing points. Need to remember which fishing points I went to and which I didn't. To talk to 4 mascots about their life satisfaction. Carry on recruiting mascots. We still need to find Sweet Potato near the Tanuki statue. Would that be the Tanuki statue at Lake Tanuki, or... I don't know. I feel like maybe it was the Tanuki statue around Lake Tanuki. Makes sense, right? It's probably going to be one of the white dots, though, thinking about it. And we've got a bunch more white dots still to go for. But we're getting there. Excuse my sniffing, summer cold. Anyway, folks, thank you very much for watching. I'm loving this game. It is very charming. Full of wacky characters. Very entertaining. Yes, that's Pinky with a knife. She does that. It'd be funny if we get into a point where it's like when we actually get the... Because we barely got the plot going, right? We might get to a point where like, we start the plot and we can just blitz through it because of, well, everything else. Take care, everyone. Be kind to each other. I will see you next time. I'm over on GOG tomorrow, going to be taking a look at Paradise Killer, and then I'll be back here on Thursday, and we're going to be doing this. This Friday, we're going to be hell diving, because this Saturday, I'm doing D&D over at ArvCon. So, yeah, busy week. We're going to be hell diving, because Super Earth's been attacked, so we've got to get in on that. Take care, everyone. See you next time.
We've got to have money.
Night, everyone.